All right, all right, all right. Good morning. Kid Poker, Sweet FX, Juker, good morning. Captain Obvious, Mad Moxie, JX, good morning. Yeah, Juker, you know how it is. We'll have to have a couple of more people hit that subscribe button this morning. I don't know why people do that, but they do. They do. It happens. All right, let's see what we got here. Just trying to get everything pulled up. Still don't have everything kind of loaded in just yet. Let's see. 9. Pivot point 96525. Charlie, good morning. Your full send attempt was interesting to say the least. One blown as expected, but the other did not feel, so only up 2,400. Oh, that sucks. Clean read this morning, though. Clean read. I mean, a rip and a dip. It's usually what you see, either a dip, a rip, or a dip. One or the other. I didn't trade it. Did not trade it. Let's see here. Gonna get my ATM strategy set up here. There we go. Kid Poker made 650. Nice job. Let's get this stuff set up. Did we ever make it? Yeah, we made it through the Asia high eventually. Right there at 5 o'clock. It took us till 5 o'clock to get there, darn. I hung out until like 4:30, 4:40. I couldn't hang out anymore, but. So this gap is no longer any good. Asia low, don't care about that. Asia high now becomes London high. London high. Good morning, crypto. Good morning. You're not pulling out the page until news is over. Yeah. Probably not a bad idea. 984. So there's the VWAP. Eight 6,475 on the pivot. Let's move this down. I don't even know what that is. All right. Oh man, look at that wick. Look right where it went to, but it did not run the liquidity. I don't know if it's is my ticker off there just a little bit. It could be. Ran right to the low. Lilu was having 90% sell. Really? I've never tried Lilu. Let's not blow the last 2 PAs. Dario. Don't do that, guy. Trying to see if this, in fact, ran these or not. I guess I could just put this over here. No, it did not run that low there. We also didn't run the high. So we got equal lows here. So maybe it wants to run those at open. Traded back into this gap right here and held. Yeah, interesting. Very, very interesting. All right, let's do this. We said copy. 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 All right, now let's go to these charts and do paste. Yes. Paste. Yes. That one we're already on. And of course, we'll have to adjust some things, but this makes it easier. Let's see. They pay out using crypto and PayPal, which you consider a plus. In addition to ACH wire. Nice. Yeah, I don't know too much about Lilu at all, to be honest. I want to say that Oracle used Lilu and he didn't like them. Is that right, Oracle? Correct me if I'm wrong there. All right, let's get this thing. I think it's every 30 days, not 15 days, but I'm not sure if they changed it. They're all right? Oh, okay. I just remembered Oracle saying something about it. All this stuff down here from the other day. And that's not the London low. Did I not? All right, that is the London high. What's up there with it? Oh, that's right there at the... Anyways, there's enough on there. We don't need all that junk anyway. We'll be pretty much using this chart here. Crypto Monster, first payout requested after a trader has actively placed orders on at least 30 individual trading days. Second, fourth payouts once the end of the month, but during the calendar month. Yeah, TradingView rolled. TradingView definitely rolled. I'm not rolling today. Maybe Monday. Okay, let's see here. Let's see. pack 1. Let's check that out. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Four, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 1.5 months. Yeah. Ignorant Bliss. Creator of Apex Funding was an affiliate with Lilu before creating Apex. Oh. They want your firstborn. Let me check. I feel kind of frazzled this morning for some reason. I feel a little frazzled this morning. Got like 4 minutes here. I need to get stuff set up. I think I'm probably just going to do the PAs kind of individually today. 2-star news in 35 minutes. Pretty much. So 2-star news at 10. Nah, it's not the sleep. I just I don't have the copier set up for all 20 accounts, and so like knowing what accounts are on what copier, I guess I need to fix that. Let's change this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So we can go through 1 through 4. Let me try to fix it. You play sit on hands until 10? Yeah, that's probably what I'll do. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Save. All right, let's look at this. Let's get this on the right one. So that's pack number 1. Get over there. All right. I think I'll just deal with that later. We'll just deal with it later. Dollar broke 104.2 back inside the falling wedge. Beautiful inverted head and shoulders. We'll wait. I may not even take any trades on the fundeds. I need to set up the copy trader. Need to get one chart set up for each pack and go from there. Right now I don't have that, so it's like need to take the time to do it to make sure nothing's overlapping. All right. Here we go. Just a few seconds here from open. Let's see what we get. Hanging out here at the, well, no, we're not at the VWAP. That's the wrong count too. Darn it. Pivot point right there at 65. VWAP at 83, 84 area. Is that right? Yep. All right, let's see what happens here at open. All right, opened up, pushing, tapping the pivot point there. Maybe want to touch that VWAP there. Let's see. ES also approaching the VWAP. Push then pull incoming. Push then pull. Wedge between the VWAP and a pivot here. Wedge between a VWAP and a pivot. See if we get above the VWAP here and get going. Selling back down there, rejecting the VWAP. See what happens. ES above the VWAP here, pushing the 85s, looking strong. Nasdaq having a little bit of laggage there. Volume still looking strong over here on the WADA. Let's see if the ES holds the VWAP here. If it makes it stick or not. We're going to run those highs, or we're going to run back down here to these New York lows, maybe filling this wick a little bit, potentially. All right, pushing up here off that VWAP, just kind of rejecting it. Neither of the ES or in the Nasdaq really getting above there to go strong. It's kind of a dud of an opening, to be honest. Not a whole lot of action this morning. Pin right here at the VWAP on the ES and the Nasdaq. Not really picking a direction just yet. Pin between the VWAP and that pivot point there. Not a whole lot of volume here either. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, please subscribe. We're going to do the giveaway this morning at 11:30. We do have to get back to 1,000 there. We hit it in London, and then we had a couple of people unsubscribe or close their channel. Whatever they did, whatever happened, we dropped below there. So we're going to have to get back above there in order to do the giveaway. Confident that we will. We're going to pop back above the VWAP here and get going. ES still above the VWAP there, kind of basing. Nasdaq below the VWAP there. Bouncing off the pivot here once again. See, it's kind of wedged in this little 8-point area. 15 points, I guess, not 8. Can't count. Around that 15-point area right here, just kind of wedged. we can get pushing here, we can probably go. Hey, back to 1,000. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. You the man, whoever subscribed. Thank you. Quick 2 points on ES, Kid Poker says. Nice job. Just wedged right here between this pivot and the VWAP. Got to get out of there. Thinking maybe we fill in some of this wick. I don't know, though. Let's check it. Let me do the fib on it and see if we pulled back, if we filled in 50% already. The eye test doesn't look like we did, but yeah, I guess we actually did. So we did already kind of fill some of that in. So maybe a push up. When you just look at this, it doesn't look like that's 50%, but it actually is. It actually is 50% there. Maybe we want to run the London high here. I didn't even put the London low. We ran that on this wick. So that's technically the London low. So thinking maybe we rerun this high here next. But who really knows? How do we get there, right? That's the question. I forgot to even look see what Mancini said today. 90.93 final target. Non-farm payroll just hit it. The initial reaction was down. As Postus Bulls want to hold, recover 73. Keep 90 in play. We're back above 73 now. Just got to get out of this area. This tough little area to do anything. Wedge between a pivot and a VWAP. ES looking stronger here. Yeah, I might be waiting for the news at 10. You very well could be right. So we'll do the giveaway here at 11:30. Give everybody a chance to kind of get in here. It's kind of the midway point of the day right before lunch. So $250, and we'll give away the tumbler as well. The tumbler, and $250 in cash. You will have to give me your address for the tumbler. New York session is so stressful, seriously, compared to London. London last night was all right. My initial analysis was right, but I kind of flipped in the middle there and was like, I guess I'll take a short. I took a long, got stopped out. I jumped in early, too early, and then ended up making some money, but it was a roller coaster for me. It didn't come back and get me. I was trying to take a long off 99.50. I don't remember where the pullback was. Right here. I was trying to take a long. I had my order sitting at 99.50, and it did not. No, it wasn't right here. It was right here. No, it wasn't there. Where was it at? Somewhere it pulled back, and it didn't get me. And then it went. Oh, I'm looking at 8 a.m. No wonder. Oh, we got all this marked out. We don't need all this. There we go. But anyway, somewhere down, you can see all my, are these my entries? Are they? Yeah. No, that's not from London. That's from yesterday. Here's London. So I tried to get in at the 99.50 on that pullback right there, and it did not get me. Didn't get me. Welcome to the Methodical Family Awesome Zone. Thank you for the subscription. You're the man. Yeah, I paid $140 per account, taking that long with 3 micros. Nice. Yeah, I was trying to get in at 99.50, and it didn't get me right there. It just came back. I was looking at that 1 minute fair value gap and never tapped into it. So felt bad, but what can you do? We are just pinned here, guys and gals. We are just pinned 1,400. Nice. Oh, JX is picking 66. Juker already claimed 69. I don't know what the numbers will be through yet. We'll have to see how many viewers we get, how many viewers we have around the giveaway at 11:30. So, all right, if we pop this VWAP here, maybe we can go. Or maybe not. So far, the pivot's like or the VWAP's like a brick wall right there. Yeah, it's actually down here at like 80. right at 80. ES pulling back into the VWAP. Nasdaq tapping the VWAP on the way up. ES pulling back on the way down. Is the volume going to pop here? Looking like it wants to. I guess it didn't want to tag. They're dirty dog. Tried to take a quick little long there and didn't tag me in. All right, right here at the whole number. Keep trying to get in. I don't want to use the, I don't want to mark it in, but may have to. Pushing to 16,000 there. Can we get through there? A little bit of trouble there. Got about 3 minutes on this opening range, and we'll take our opening range trade. Let me go ahead and set that up. Boner candle here. Got to keep going. There we go. I think we run these 38s. What? It's weird. Okay. Oh. Looking like we want that 38 area. Got a minute left on this opening range. Let's pull this opening range over. All right, coming into the 38s there. Looking like that's kind of the draw. Took it a minute to start going that direction, but there it goes. Come on. Oh, this thing. You have to pull it from the top. I don't know why. Hopefully some of you guys capitalize on that push up there. Mark out the high and the low. Might be one of those where we got to put the high on there pretty quickly. All right, tagged in right at 945. That might be a bad look, but first ever prop firm, 10th of March. First payout, 21st of November. That's not bad. All righty, let's see what happens here. Got to go. Kind of feel kind of bad there. I think I might have got tagged in a little bit early. Indeed, we did. No, actually, we would have got tagged in anyway. Yeah, because that would have been the high. So we would have got tagged in right there anyway. We got a dead simple reversal. Did not get the relaxed signal yet, though. So no relaxed signal yet, but we did get a dead simple reversal there. Caleb, nice little $900 profit. Nice. Nice, nice. Way to go. Can't complain about $900. Waiting for that relax signal to come in. We'll take a little short. Jesus himself needs to tell me to short this. Well, I'm just going to be looking for a scalp oracle, so nothing crazy. If I take one. We do got news at 10 to be aware of. Did push above the whole number there. Would expect it to kind of sell back below it, but bouncing off the 16,000 there. Oh, I'm like, why is this thing moving so slow? Now I see why. Oh, the 15-minute, not the 15-second. My goodness. Pretty big difference there, 15-minute to 15-second. We got the relax signal here, but I don't know if we should trust it. I am not sure. Push it down. Come on. Let's go. Kirk, small divergence. All right, let's see here. If we move above the high there, we'll have it set up long. Yeah, pretty big difference. We got news in like 9 minutes here, 8 minutes or so. Yeah, ES at the high, Nasdaq lagging behind a little bit. Lagging behind just a tad, just a tad. Yeah, crypto, that's why I was planning on being a little bit, not a little, but very careful. Maybe not on this account. I'm probably going to sling this one around a bit, but I don't even know if I'll trade the PAs today. Not sure. You're at 400 thinking if you should call it a day, probably should. Wouldn't be a bad idea. More than 60% of your emails are on Friday. Yeah, probably best to just avoid. We have a low. We don't really have any high, so there's no short setup here. It's only a long if it moves back above this high. Mad Boxy going very light today. Major profit day. Daily goal on trade day. Close that out. Nice. Emmanuel thinks Fridays are a bit tougher as well. Yeah, they do seem to be. They do seem to be. We're getting the, we got the reversal signal there. It finally printed right into the whole number, though. I'll see Frederick. Good morning. All right, selling back down here. Testing the 90. The Nasdaq's approaching the VWAP. Right there, 84 is the VWAP. Approaching the VWAP. Looking like maybe it wants to touch the VWAP here. Let's just see. There's the VWAP touch. See if we get a little bounce here off the VWAP. All right, I don't understand what's going on. What's the problem? Oh, my goodness. Now I see what's going on. Freaking. I took 2 scalps and I'm like, why is my profit not 120? It's $40. And I just noticed that I had a 2-tick take profit. 2 ticks with 2 contracts. Oops. Oh well. Breaking out the 9 replicated page, going 6 contracts. Pray for me. Your sim count is now up 10 million. Oh, crypto's like, let me just throw around 1,000 minis. A 1,000 minis. Just throw them around. News in 4 minutes. Bounced nicely off the VWAP there. I took that bounce off the VWAP on my Topstep accounts, and unfortunately for 2 ticks instead of 6. There you go. I told you I felt a little frazzled this morning. I don't know how I set that up for 2 ticks. You're a market maker in Sim? 5,000 contracts. Andy, she's on the minis over there. 5,000 minis. Hold on one second. Hello. Let's see. Yeah, I've only been trading. This is my 13th month. Oracle. Let's see. 2 ticks, you'll lose on just 1 pure commission. No, I didn't lose. Well, I don't think. Maybe. Let's see. 286 to 309. So we didn't lose. 2 trades. But not what we wanted. That was my daughter calling me from school saying she's sick. So your data lag timer goes to 30 seconds. Too many contracts. 10's max what you can do. I'm probably going to just try to call my mom to see if she could go get her, and she didn't answer. So I may have to leave, go pick her up. So her school's about 10 minutes away, 10 minutes back. So you guys are going to have to give me maybe 25, 30 minutes. Let me run pick her up. So I shall return. Just give me a little bit of time here. Go get her, and we'll be back. All right. What happened? I'm back. Woo! Look at there. Pushed up. Pushed the previous day high. Pushed through the London. Nice. Just got another dead simple reversal. Yes, up to the 46.010. I'm pretty sure that was 46.09 was the next up for Mancini there. 46.20 to 25 is alive. What do we miss? $12 contracts paid on that short. Stops at break even. Nice. Apex locked your account. That is green. It's weird. Thanks, Steve. All right, if you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Let's kind of... What was that, like a 100-point move up? That was. 100-point push up there. Let's see here. Pivot point up there at the 16,140. All right, we'll see what happens here. Let's go back and look and see what entries we might have missed. So right there on that news, we pumped up. High, low. So let's just look here. Just curious. So double top, no entry there. Just looking. High, low, high. Nothing there. 3 for 3. Nice. Moved back above the high. So that would have been a loss. That would have been a loss there. All right, let's check the 5-minute chart. Let's see if we missed an entry or anything there. Probably did. Okay, we have not missed it yet, so we can go ahead and put it on here. Okay. So we do have a setup here on the 5 minutes. On that 10 a.m. candle. $200 tick stop, 406 take profit. All right, so I'll pull that over once if we get tagged in. Thanks, Anna. How's it going? Fair value gap indicators on NinjaTrader. I don't know. I'm sure that, yeah, I'm pretty sure there is. Let's see here. We'll do the giveaway here at 11:30, guys and gals. 11:30. Sorry I had to leave it to go pick my daughter up. She was sick at school, so she seems fine to me, but 12-year-olds. Bit of a pullback here. So we ran up into that 46.10 there on the ES, pulling back into the 46.02s. 79s on the NAS here. We'll try this here and see what happens. All right, let's see what happens. Let's sell him back down here. I'm going to wait a little bit before I kind of take a little field trade because I feel disconnected at the moment. Feel disconnected. Got to get back in here. Get back in the groove. Back in the groove. Excuse me. All right, let's see. Mancini tweeted. Fantastic follow through here on the ES. 45.90 was the target today. ES hit it. 98 second hit it as posted 30 minutes ago. Just keep holding those longs and let runners work. Begin trailing stops up now. 46.09 next up. We just hit that. 20.25 above. Bulls want to hold 80 on any dips. How's it going, Marco? Good morning. Bulls want to hold 80 on any dips there. Let's see if we turn this little 15-minute maybe into a little inverted here, bouncing kind of off that area. Let's update the VWAP. It's at 16,008 now. This kind of ran away quite a bit, so we'll take that off. Zoom in a little closer here, see if there's any other setups down here near the pullback low here. Still just selling here. Should be able to push right through the 50 here. Got that London high there at the 38s. Let's kind of look at this entire range here. Maybe we pull back into the VWAP. Seems reasonable. Pull into the VWAP possible here. ES back to the 95s. Might get tagged in on the 5 minute. Let me go ahead and pull that over so we can watch it. All right, we're tagged in there. Not really an unreasonable target. 16,129. Yeah, Jesmar, we're here. We're in the gap right there. We just took it. We just took it right there. Might pull back, touch the VWAP here, and then continue higher. VWAP hanging out around the 08s, that 10 area, deeper into that gap. Little order block here on the 5 minute. If we can hold this order block about that 50% zone, which is about that 16,000 level, then we can feel decent about the trade. It doesn't have to trade back that deep, but it can. We're going to do the $250 giveaway at 11:30 a.m., and then we'll do the tumbler at 2:30. So that's a pretty big pullback there. VWAP at the 10. Yes, kind of approaching the VWAP as well at the 90, currently at 93. Where did my... Right here in the 20s, kind of holding up right there at the gap so far. Are we going to pop here? Kid Poker 3 for 3 today. Nice job. Bouncing, bouncing, bouncing. Hey, hey, hey. Said Jack Hongir Kalandarov. Thank you for your subscription. You the man. I know I probably just butchered that. Sajak Hongir. Sajak Hongir. Something. Oh. OBS disconnecting. Hopefully it doesn't end the stream here. Come on. All right. Seems okay. Po Persia. Hi. How's it going? If you guys did hit the subscribe button and we didn't get a notification, let me know. We'll give you a proper thank you down below. So watching this area for potential short. Do have a low, we have a high, and so if we move below the low, that would be a short setup there. Excuse me. Looks like that might be what happens here. Let's kind of see. Funny thing is, if it moves above the high there, then it's also a long. Persia is short now. In height or on this chart here on the Nasdaq. Just kidding, Persia. I know what you mean. We have these, we just put an equal high, so if we do move below the lows, I don't think I'm going to take it because I think we'll take out these highs. Even if we move below the lows, I think we come back. Nasdaq, gotcha. Yes, kind of holding up here at the 92s. Pop it. There we go. So we moved above the high. It was kind of my preference in the short term here. Because we did have those equal highs there. High, low. Actually, we need to... Yeah, it's pretty much the same. We'll leave it there. So let's see if this thing comes back and gets us here. We can take these areas that are no longer valid off. 16,010. 75. On the VWAPI there. If you're wondering what we got going on over here on the left, if you're new here, this is a mechanical strategy, 5-minute gap strategy. I do an update video every week on it. We take it every day. First gap on the 5-minute chart to form after 10 a.m. We take that. 2-to-1 risk to reward. Maybe it would have made a difference had we been on that next level there. I don't know quite if it would have, but there we go. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. It's always nice to start the day off with a dub. First strategy trade of the day. First strategy trade of the day. Winner. We were up on the London session on that account, $300-something. Now we're up $525 on the date. There we go. We're up $100 across the 7 evals as well, and $75 on the $75 on the express funded. Took a scalper-rooney there on that one, but that's it. That's all we've taken this morning. 15-minute breakout breakdown did not work. I did take it on this exact same account, so this is 150K account that we got going there. What are the stats for the new week? I don't know yet. JX have not figured them up. We had one day in there where it was pretty rough, and I didn't take a lot of trades on it yesterday. What did we do yesterday? 5 wins, 2 losses yesterday. So I'm thinking it's still going to be running in that mid to low 80s, probably. But I'll update. I'll let you guys know when I figure it up. I got everything written down every day, every trade that I took. I just got to go back and do the calculations, and we'll tell you guys where it's running at. I will say I think this week's been a little bit of a tough week on it. Been pretty choppy, kind of a lot of we've had moves, but a lot of areas of consolidation. It just doesn't work that well during those areas. But if you can recognize those zones and not take more than one entry there, then I think that helps a lot. So that helps keep you out of those potential bad trades. And I don't do that all that much. TradeZella, not a bad idea, really. Not a bad idea. I don't know how you'd export the data from, I guess you should be able to export it. I think Oracle has TradeZella. Has anybody got TradeZella that uses Quantower? Is it easy to export the data? If you guys are interested in trading futures, we got the links down below to Topstep, APEX, Bulenox. Currently 75% off Bulenox, 71% off of APEX, and Topstep 60% off if you are going to reset your Topstep account or sign up for a new account. Please use my link down below. It does help me. We do appreciate it. We also got the link to the Discord, $10 a month if you guys are interested in joining. Thank you very much. You just set it up. Oh, okay, it's automatic. All right, I got you. How expensive is TradeZella? I don't even know. Let's check on. Looks like Nutty's doing okay this morning. I guess Alpine hasn't went live yet. 10:45, he says. All right, he should be going live soon then. JP, hey, you have two 50K accounts. Apex eval now. One is about 52,000. The other is 50,500 for 52K one. Is it safe to trade with one micro? Thanks. I mean, I'd probably stick with what you're doing. If you're using a mini to get it to 52,000. So I'd probably stick to just what you're doing. You could use a micro. It's going to take you a minute to get there, though, because the profit target is 53,000. Certainly could do it with a micro. When you use your strategy, how long does it typically take you to pass an eval? Well, we can show you. All right, here's my strategy on Topstep. $17 days. I'm at 17 days on this one. Winning percentage 88%. Now this is being very conservative. $2,286 in profit. And you can see my average winning day is probably $100. Let me see, where does it say that at? Average winning trade $77, losing $150. So you can see net P&L. Average winning day $135. Average losing day $147. So pretty much even. Risking 1 to 1.89. But we've had a couple of bigger losing days. This one was on Tuesday this week, or I think Tuesday or Wednesday. That one hurt. If we did not allow ourselves to lose 350, which was a large day, we would be pretty close. But yeah, this is being pretty conservative with the strategy here. And we're up $2,300 now because we are up 100 today. So there you go. Micros are always safe. Yeah, can't complain about micros. Kid Poker up 1,140 on UEVAL. Nice job. So I'm trading minis. Po Persia. So yeah, you could do it however you wanted. I mean, with the strategy running at about 80-85% win-loss rate, I have a little bit, my RR is a little tilted, as you saw in the stats there. 16 tick stop loss, 12 tick profit. And I may make an adjustment to this after my back testing this weekend. So we may adjust it, but right now this is kind of what we're doing, and still works. We might we might put it to a 1-to-1, either 12 tick stop, 12 tick take profit, or move the take profit to 16, or we may even go back to the 20-20. When we were at 20 tick stop, 20 tick take profit, which is an exact 1-to-1 R, we ran at about 72 or 73%, so a little less win percentage. I may actually go to the 30-second chart and start taking it off the 50% line and putting it at the swing. I'm going to look at that this weekend. Schwartz, I back test manually, so just me. I don't use any kind of program or anything like that. I back test completely manually. Okay, so let's take a look here and see what do we got? Basically 100 points. So we would need 75 points in order to move our stop to 1-to-1. What would be 75 points? So 100. So if we hit 100 here, we can move our stop to 77. Jay, we do move the stop once we get to 1.75 to 1. No, I don't trail it. What are we using the back? Oh yeah, I already answered that. 618 here, yeah, I saw that. Pope Persia is already long. Yep, I'm long too over here. Ding dong long. That's what Trader Oracle says. Ding dong long. So if we hit 100, we'll lock in a 1-to-1. Seems reasonable. And this 5-minute strategy this week, it's been in a bit of a lull. We were up 11 grand using one mini. We've pulled all the way back to $4,000 in profit. So the last 3-4 weeks, it's really pulled back on us. But then this week, if this trade hits, I mean, we're going to be up like 7-8 grand this week on a mini, I think. If my memory serves correct. I do have a bad memory, though. Maybe I'm wrong. I know we won $1,500 one day, $2,400 the next, and then if this is a $2,000 trade, that's maybe that's like $5,500. In Q to the moon, Emmanuel, you can't get up. Yeah, the pins trade of the day, exactly. If it works out, I mean, we could still lose. Because I don't move my stop until we hit 100. At 100, we move the stop. This thing could turn back down, put in a lower high, and stop us out. It's happened before. I don't prefer that, but you never know. So what do we get right there? We got 96. 96. So we were 4 points away from being able to lock in a 1-to-1. 4 points away. And we got another setup over here as well. As long as this moves back above the high there. So we have a high. We have a swing low here. So we have obviously we broke the swing high. We broke the swing low. So we move back above the high. We're going to take a long here. You missed your entry on the silver bullet? Yeah. That's my entry right there. And that's the thing. This works best when it actually lines up with the silver bullet. I've noticed that. That might be something that I kind of store in my head and use some discretion on. When it lines up with the silver bullet, it works best. But I guess Alpine was stuck in a long again. He just got out of it on that push back up. Oh, no, his Apex account disappeared. Never mind. That's what the problem was. Schwartz, no, that's not what I normally use. I'm using a different strategy, but I do pay attention to it. If I see it, I'll use it. If I see it, I do use it. But did we touch 100 there? So if we touch 100, I'll move the stop to 57.50, or I'm sorry, 77.50. We'll lock in 1-to-1 here, which would be 50 points. I use this setup over here mainly Schwartz. This is my main strategy that I'm using. Well, we're 2 points away from locking in some profit here. Just got to touch it. You always look for it, but it's not only the trade. Yeah, that's me too. That's why I miss it sometimes. If you have a Mac, which platform is best for Topstep Trader? Topstep X. Anyone that you can use. Anyone that you can use. Anyone that you can use on just a browser. So Tradeovate, I think you can do that. Can't you use Tradeovate on a browser? Pretty sure. Or Topstep X. Yeah, I tell you. I mean, you see all my trades, Pro Persia. The only trades you don't see is the one that I might take, because I've only got 2 charts up at one time, so I may take a chart, it may take a scalp off screen. But if it's a scalp, you're not gonna. It's it's quick, 5 seconds. But yeah, you see all my trades. That would make me crazy being so close and it turns. Yeah, I've had it happen before, Romaine. I've had it happen like several times where it's that close to my take profit or locking in a 1-to-1, 2-3 points away, and then it just doesn't do it. Hey, the pins 27. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. You the man. Thanks for the subscription. We're going to be doing the giveaway at 11:30, $250 in cash. Cash. Make sure you're here. $250 in cash. Now it's a risk-free trade, right? We're going to make $1,000 or we're going to make $2,000. Simple. Easy peasy. Risk-free. 1,000 or 2,000. Those are the options. And see, the thing is, on this pullback here, you probably had a lot of people thinking, let's go short, like down in here. Let's go short. And you see what happens. We just take the entry. It's mechanical. We take it. ES at the 46.06 here, reapproaching the highs. 46.10's the high. We're probably going to need it to reapproach the high to get this target here. And again, this might be the biggest weekend profit that we're going to have on the 5-minute. It feels bad because I haven't really taken it. I haven't really taken it on my cash account this week all that much. I think 2 trades. J Peak, welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. Wow, look at that. Lightsaber down. Woo, 1 ticked me. It 1 ticked me there. Look at that dirty dog. 2 ticked me. I don't know if I like it now. That's reaction off that zone that we want, but we weren't tagged in, so I don't know if I like it all that much now. We'll leave it. We'll leave it and see what happens. I guess I don't love it now, but we'll see what happens. We don't need much. Pop it. Rip it. Rip it. Boom. Trust the process. Trust the process. Poe Persia short. $300. Oh. Your trading view chart has a different price. Yeah, it's because you need to trade. You need to change it, Kid Poker, over to the NQZ 2023. Got to go in there, type in, go back up here, type in right here, NQZ 2023. Select the top one, and it'll fix the price. It's because of that contract rollover. Thomas France. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they did. Poe Persia's already short. I don't know if I'd be short here, Poe Persia. Don't know if I'd be short, but good luck to you. Yeah, on TradingView there, Kid Poker. Yeah, if you just go to TradingView, like I said, click right here and type in NQZ2023 and select that one. And you'll be good. Andy Short 1 micro also. Why is everybody fading me? How much was that trade? 140? I don't know. We're at 705. We're at 3 contracts. So normally 2 contracts is $50. Yeah, $75. No, I'm sorry. $150 before fees. After fees, I guess 135. 135. Earned 110 more. Nice. I want it to go. I don't want to get stopped out for a 1-to-1. Look, equal highs, though. Don't love that. Got to turn. I mean, it'll probably come back for these highs, but it might tag me out first. All right. Locking in $1,000 on there. Can't complain. $1,000, 1 mini. Easy peasy. Thanks, Pro Persia. It's not really, it's just the strategy I use. We didn't invent it. We're just using it. But thank you. Oh, me. Well, I got that inverted head and shoulders here. So what does that mean? Are we going to come back down, touch the view up? Probably. Kind of what it looks like, right? I ain't going to tell you guys what it looks like. You can kind of picture it in your mind here. What does it look like? And him, methodical man. If we make this leg down. Now it's going to want to move up now. How far was that to our target anyway? 13. So we're 16 handles away from locking in $2,000. It feels kind of bad, but I mean, what can you do? Can't complain about a $1,000 trade. Can't complain about a $1,000 trade there. No, Pro Persia, I'm not in the trade anymore. Got stopped out there. Hit profit target. I don't know why my OBS keeps resetting today. It's going to reset a couple times. Or disconnecting or reconnecting. All right. Sorry about that, guys. I was kind of reading something here. I was like, what in the world's going on there? Do a search for journals for Quantower. Might find some alternatives. Oh, okay. I was speaking to oh, that's what I wanted to check out this morning. I forgot. Let me do that. Let's do that. I forgot. Oh, he's already done. I guess I missed it already. Guess we missed it already. All right. So you can see, guys, what we want to pay attention to here is we've taken a trade in this zone. Taken a trade in this zone. So those are no trade zones. Not going to take another trade in that same zone. That's just me. You do what you want to do, but that's what I'm doing. So we have a low. Do we have any swing highs created? Yes, we have a swing high here. We broke it. We break back below the low. Relatively equal lows here. Don't love that. Yeah, when is my rebuild on Topstep? Because I really don't want to be rebuilt again. We may have to go a little harder today on these Topsteps. I don't know if we have Monday and Tuesday for rebuild or not. Let's look. Rebuild date December 13th. Today's the 8th. So actually I think we got, okay, so we have Monday and Tuesday to pass these. Monday and Tuesday. December 13th, Monday, Tuesday. I'm just making sure that these are all the same dates. Okay, so I have Monday, Tuesday to pass these Topstep accounts. And we are currently at, show you guys where we're at in them. So we're currently at 52,254. I have today, Monday, and Tuesday. So we need $750. Basically, $750. Somewhere around $750, $800. So if we divvy that up into 3, that is meaning that we need to make basically $300 a day to be safe. Jesmar, no, we got stopped out 1-to-1. Got stopped out $1,000 1-to-1. As I moved my stop to lock in 1-to-1 at 1.75 to 1. No, I didn't send him the reset. I need to do that. Let's do that now before I forget. That way he can use it today if he needs to. Where is it? Where is it? All right, here it is. Mm-hmm. All right. I sent it to him. Thanks for reminding me. You're still in it, Jesmar. Good luck. Maybe it'll hit to take profit there. I moved my stop to lock in 1-to-1 once we hit 1.75 to 1. So at 16,100, I locked in 50 handles. So, Captain Obvious, cheers to those that shorted the move. That's right. No, it needs to go higher for Jesmar, Captain Obvious. He needs it to hit 29. 129 to hit his profit there. 129. Kid Poker made 6.5 points on ES. Kid Poker, nice job. Nice job. That lower high there, double top right there on the Nasdaq. Looked like a pretty decent short entry there. I wasn't looking for a short there, but what, bud? Max is looking at me like, what we doing? What we doing? So, yeah, I guess I need to get a little more aggressive on these Topstep accounts. So, yeah, Poe Persia, I'm waiting for the next trade, too. We have to have a high broken before we take another trade. So, when you're in a downtrend, that's how you know where the next setup is. If we break a high, then you can look for an entry short. Well, let's look here. What would make sense on this pullback? 40s, maybe? 40s would make sense. That would be kind of a 618 pullback there, something like that. Yeah, a little bit choppy here. Not too bad. We're kind of grinding lower, so. Grinding lower, popping up here. ES finding a little support there. Almost to the VWAP. Nasdaq looking a little stronger here, to be honest. Nasdaq looking a bit stronger. Yes, VWAP at the 91s there on the ES. Yeah, possible 40s guy. Makes sense for that pullback to continue bullish. Might take a little scalp here. Yeah, I'm thinking of a little scalp off the VWAP, obvious. But using the ES hits the VWAP. I'm going to take a small scalp long, 6 ticks. If it gets there to it. I don't always love those type of trades, but maybe they work, maybe they don't. Boom, that quick, that easy. Took that spike down right there. What the? What did I just get tagged in on? What the? What happened there? I don't know what happened, guys. Somehow I got tagged in a short there. I think because that trade was so quick, it never took one of my stops off or something. It tagged me in short. That sucks. So basically, just took away $100 in profit. Piece of crap. Still up $65, but we were up $165 after that trade. Oh, so it only did it on. It did it on 2. Yeah, it did it on all the accounts except for one. That dirty dog. Oh, well. I guess because it was so quick. There was a bounce. There was a 6-tick bounce there, Captain Obvious, because I took it. Yeah, I took a little 6-tick scalp long off the VWAP there from the on the Nasdaq using the ES VWAP on that little lightsaber down there. Bit of a dangerous one, but we took it. Once again, we are going to be giving away that $250 in cash at 11:30 a.m. So, if you haven't already hit that subscribe button, yeah, right here. See, I took this bounce. Somehow I was tagged in short. It doesn't even show it on the chart here, but somehow I was tagged in short. And it probably had something to do with the copier. I just closed the trade. I think probably because it was so quick that, you know. Uh-oh. Max said, oh, man, it is time. It is time to bark. What does it sound like to you guys? Go long. Go long. Is that what he said? I forgot I left my hat. I didn't even know I had my sunglasses on my hat. I hate doing that. I just put them there. I normally take them off, leave them in the car. Design knob, ding dong long, 16,030. Should have waited till the 20th. Well, we do got the VWAP down there at the 2150 area. 2150, right there. We'll see what happens, right? We never know. If you guys haven't already hit that like button for me, subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. Help me out. Let's go. Help me out. We're going to do the giveaway of the $250 in cash, 11:30. And we're going to give away the tumbler at 2:30. 2:30. Tumbler at 2:30. Cash, 11:30. There you go, design. Getting a little bouncy here. Didn't quite make it to the VWAP. ES pulled below the VWAP, pushing back up now, 90, VWAP at 91. See if we can get above it. Might want to touch it here. You guys see what happens here, though? I mean, look at this. So a short setup here, if it moves below this low, kind of in the same zone, though. I mean, not really, but I guess your entry's technically below the zone, technically, but all right. Out at 38. Nice. Another 9 minutes. What happens at 11:30, Design Knob? We have any news? I don't think we do we? All right, kind of chopping around here. We'll take that off. Didn't move below the low anyway. Put in a high. Any low after. Relatively equal lows here. Don't like that. Benny Reimer. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. Thank you for your subscription. You do have to be subscribed to win. Sorry if you guys hear me sucking on this cough drop. Throat's a little scratchy. Depends. There's no more news for the rest of the day. Yeah, I didn't think there was. Sometimes stuff gets by me. I will long the 16,030. Nope. Right now we're just chopping around here, so I'm not going to take any entries in here, to be honest. Nutty sick, yeah. Benny Reimer, field goal. It's good. Yeah, Nutty and I, we were kissing. He gave it to me. Nah, I'm just kidding. Nutty sounds terrible, though, to be fair. I feel bad. He sounds awful over there. He should probably call it a day. I don't know if he did. Did he call it a day? I think he already was up. He was up big on one of his accounts. Let's see. Yeah, I think he called it a day. All right, good. Yeah, probably best idea there because he was sounding rough. Yeah, Pope Persia, this is just consolidation. We don't want to take a trade in this area. We want it to do something before we do anything. If the ES can get back above that 92 area, get going here, or the Nasdaq trades down to the 20, those are the two options. Either Nasdaq touches the VWAP or ES gets above the VWAP. Then we'll be looking for something. Kid Poker up $50 per PA currently. Nice job. I'm only up $75 on one PA. I haven't taken any trades on any of the other ones. We're going to try to work on these Topstep evals today. Do my best to get them up a few $100s at least per. All right, pushing down here. Let's see what happens. Do we want to touch the good old VWAP? Popping out of there pretty strong. ES back above the VWAP there. Yeah, ES finally getting above the VWAP. Just trying to wait here. All right, so we got to have a low ran before we can take a long. It's kind of the idea. You think it will touch 16,015? Quite possibly. Or what is that? Oh, she's being a dirty girl here. Dirty girl. Came back for that unmitigated area there. We weren't taking the trade off that zone, so as you can see, that's what it did. We're not taking it because we already took a trade right there. ES right back to the VWAP here. Pulled back into it. Nasdaq still above the VWAP. Let's see if we hold it or if we lose it here. I'm going to be doing a giveaway here in just a couple of minutes. I'm watching pretty intently here, price, so give me just 1 second. See, we're going to rip it on through the swing high here, and that would be another potential setup there. If we can rip it through there. All right, so we're going to go ahead and do the giveaway here. We're going to pick numbers 1 through 100. So get your guess in, 1 through 100, number 69 and 66. I think are already taken. Is that right? 69, Juker. 66 was maybe JX, I think. I don't know. JX, tell me what your number was again. Yeah, 66. So put your guesses down in the chat box there. We got 5 minutes. Oh. If someone chooses the number first, you need to choose something else. If they choose the number first, you need to choose something else. Whoever puts the number in first gets the number. Also, you have to be subscribed. If you're not subscribed, I'm sorry for you. 1 through 100, choose a number. $250 will be the giveaway. Mad Moxie going with the number 8. Going with the number 8 here. How are we doing on subscribers today anyway? 1,012. Nice. Like I said, if you choose a number that someone else has already chosen and you realize it, go back and put a star by it and choose something different. Got about 2 minutes here left. Thomas said he already has 15. Let's see. He indeed does. So, Christian, pick you a different number, please. D. Christian, pick a different one. 1 through 100, $250. Must have Cash App or PayPal. Must be in the chat in order to win. See what we get. See what we get. We got you, Nate, number 11. Nate said he wants to make sure his is in there. Kamal already picked 77, J Peak. Get you another number locked in, locked in. And must be subscribed, exactly. And don't subscribe and then unsubscribe, because that would just be the dirty thing to do there. J Peak Christian, please pick another number. Trying to give you guys an opportunity to pick a different number here before we do the drawing. But oh, J69's already taken. Juker took 69. It's a very popular number. Rigged, 66 and 69 reserved. Oh, they chose their numbers during London. I don't know what to tell you. They were there during London. They chose theirs during London. I can't help it. They were there for the 1,000, so I couldn't say no. I couldn't say no. All right, J Peak's locking in 95. I like it. 95. I like the choice. All right. We're going to give it a couple more minutes here, a couple more minutes. If you want to win the $250 in cash, we're giving that away now. We're going to do the tumbler at 2:30. My internet's being so funky today. Something blinked on and off like 2-3 times. Nate, yes, we know you got 11. Nate wants to make sure. We know he has 11. I don't know that I choose number 3 because it's already number 3 on here. And when I hit generate, that's probably not coming back up. It would be funny, though, if it did, though, wouldn't it? All right, got 20 seconds. 20 seconds. Lock it in. Oh, does Room Beats have 11 already? Let's go back and look. Who put it in first? Room, you have 7. You chose number 7. You're trolling over here. I think you're trolling. Room Beats, you have number 7. You don't even remember what number you chose. You literally have number 7. Nate hacked and deleted your comment. What? Oh, I thought you had number 7, Room Beach. You can't pick 2 numbers, though. What do you want to be, 7 or 24? I see Room Beats number 7. That's all I see. Now Anna's trying to choose 7. Everybody has 7? Mad Moxie has 7 too? No, Mad Moxie has 8. Are you guys trying to mess with me over here? It's too many numbers. Don't be messing with me now. Oh, Mad Moxie chose 7 and Room Beach chose 7. Room Beach chose it first. Then Mad Moxie changed to 8. So Room Beats, what's it going to be? All right, locking it in right here. Chris Johnson at 22, last entry. Let's go. Here we go. 5, 4, 5, 4. Anybody have 54? 54. Suzanne A. Suzanne A with 54. Anybody else? Suzanne A, are you in the chat? Is Suzanne here? Need you to show yourself in the chat. 7 plus 24 equals 54. Nate Wynn, thank you for the subscription. Boy, you just got that sub in just in time, didn't you? Suzanne, let me look. Suzanne A, are you in the chat? Show yourself. We'll make sure she's subscribed. Suzanne A, you have just a few seconds here, and we're going to redraw. Hate for you to put your number in and then miss out on $250. Hey, there's Suzanne. Okay, Suzanne. We need you to send me an email, methodicalman with no underscore, at gmail.com. And send me your PayPal or your Cash App. And I need you to send me a screenshot showing that you are able to edit your comment. So click on your comment, and it should pop up an edit button. And just send me a screenshot showing that you can edit your comment. That way I know it is you. And we'll get your $250 over to you. Congratulations, Suzanne. Congratulations. Guys, don't be sad. There'll be more giveaways. Number 1. Number 2, we're going to be giving away that invaluable tumbler. We missed a trade here. That's all right. 2022. If you didn't get the email, Suzanne, it's in the About section of my YouTube page. Merry Christmas. As Christmas has came early to Suzanne. $250. Thank you, everyone, for everyone that subscribed there. Do appreciate it. We do appreciate each and every subscriber. Sharing is caring. Room Beats. Room Beats says sharing is caring after trying to add up 7 and 24 to equal 54 and take your prize. Sharing is caring. I was going to help himself to your prize money. Thanks, Jamie. Thanks, Arksland. Do you do it every day live? Yes, Nate. I trade live every day. London and New York, 3 a.m. Eastern for London, 9:15 a.m. Eastern for New York. And we typically trade into the end of the day. Typically. Thank you, Room Beat. Swede FX is back. You just missed the giveaway, Swede. Thanks, Emmanuel. Swede, you missed the giveaway by like 5 minutes. Suzanne A won the giveaway. But we're going to give away the tumbler, guys. Don't sleep on the tumbler. We're going to give away the tumbler at 2:30. 2:30. Some would say this is more valuable than $250 in cash, but teach his own. To each his own. Getting a little pump up here. See, do we get above the VWAP there or not? Oh, the giveaway? No, we don't do that every day. Can't do that every day. I would never make any money. So basically, if you just click on your comment, any of your comments, it'll show an edit button there. It should. So if you just click on your comment, there's a little triple 3 dots next to it. It should have a little pop-up, and just send me a picture of that pop-up. That's all. I mean, it's not super important, Suzanne. I believe if you send me an email and your name is Suzanne A in your email, then I'm going to believe it's you and, your PayPal and stuff like that. We should be giving it away every day, Room Beats. Yeah. Maybe one day, but not right now. I couldn't survive to do this every day if I did that. So yeah, don't sweat it, Suzanne. If your email has if your name is, whatever, Suzanne something in your email, then we'll believe it's you. Someone goes and creates an email right now with the name Suzanne in it. Hopefully people wouldn't do that, but you never know. Replay, just a heads up to make your life easier. Link up TubeBuddy to your channel, and it will do giveaway random by word. You give out the word. Everyone types in the chat. Yeah, I can do that on Streamlabs also. Replay, I just haven't looked it up to see how it is. Haven't looked it up to do it yet. Could email them back a random code. True. That's not a bad idea, Jamie. Yeah, I'll probably do that. I'm gonna do a little work on my stream setup this weekend. I don't have a lot going on. Suzanne is your stage name. SP, you're a little late to guess. We already did the giveaway. You're a little late. Oh, thanks, the pins. We are just waiting right now. I'm not really looking over here. We're pinned at the VWAP, but there's nothing going on right now. All right, here we go. We might get a setup here now. Let's check it. We don't mind this. This looks all right. So if it moves above this swing high here, we'll put it off the 30% line. Should have put it in the giveaway in the video title. I mean, I did make a video at like 5 a.m. saying we're going to do the giveaway at 11:30. So good suggestion, though. I really wanted people who are just in here on the daily basis, to have an opportunity to win, mostly. Thanks to Pins 27. We appreciate it. So the less people in here, the better chance for you, Room Beats. The better chance. SP was busy cooking ragu. That sucks. Sorry you missed it. I got to call the vet right quick and make an appointment for my dog. He doesn't have fleas, and he's been scratching. He's bad with allergies. And so I need to get him some medicine. I hate that he scratches. About to call the vet right quick. Set him an appointment up. I wonder if they could see him tomorrow. All right, I'm going to mute myself here because I'm going to call the vet right quick. But I am going to enter this trade if we break this high. I'll be right back. All right, we got them all scheduled up Monday at 11. So we'll take a little early lunch on Monday and get Max fixed up over here. Hey, Murad Asgarov. Welcome to the Methodical Crew. You the man. You the man. Thank you for your subscription. You guys saw me take that trade there. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. That's how we do's it. 3 trades, 0 losers, 3 winners. Pretty good percentage so far. That was long, PO Persia. That was long. It's a quick trade, PO Persia. It literally is, this trade takes 20 seconds or so, 15 seconds. So by the time you're seeing it, I'm probably out of it. So if you're wanting to kind of catch the setup, you have to pay attention to me drawing the fib, right? So when I draw the fib, price moves above the high, which it did here just by a tick, then I'm going to take the bounce off the 30 every time, just for 12 ticks. So you can see we're wrong here. Sold back. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. We're just looking for a small bounce. That's all we're looking for. Bouncing back off the VWAP here. Hey, we got this account back above 150K now. That's nice. Let's kind of see, waiting for our next setup here. Now we got to move out of this zone for us to look for our next entry. Want to move out of this zone. So in order to just remember, I'll kind of mark that zone out. You see those zones are pretty close to each other, but not quite. Then we got that other zone up there. Kid Poker short on ES. I mean, maybe. I wouldn't love that the Nasdaq's back above the VWAP and the ES is not. Did you get a signal there, Kid Poker? Not strong here, so I think you're okay, but I don't like that we're above the VWAP here. I don't like to short one over the other if we're above the VWAP, if one's above the VWAP there. I like to see them both kind of working together. It's usually when you get the strongest moves. You had the right idea. The ES is below the VWAP, but like I said, I just don't like how the Nasdaq looks there. If we got to zoom out, I mean, certainly you could say we're in a downtrend. We did blow right through the bullish part of this move here, but overall, we fibbed the entire move from the open. Kind of just traded down into the discount. Maybe wanting to move back up now. But it could turn back down. Don't, do what you want. Do what you want. Don't take my advice. After all, I'm an idiot. I am an idiot. Oh, you got stopped out? That's all right. Hey, you got stopped out, you move on to the next. It's fine. You're not going to have every trade be a winner. You know this, Kid Poker. They're not all going to be winners. Just take your loss. Take your lumps when you got to take them and just roll on. Let it roll off your back. No big deal. Just remember, you can always trade another day. After all, Mancini did say we must hold 80. 45.73 to 80 is a must hold. 45 to 80 is a must hold here. So the ES approached the VWAP, rejecting it, Nasdaq pulling into the VWAP. Let's see who wins. Let's see who wins here. So Alpine said he canceled an account on accident, and then he reached out to Apex and they fixed it. That pisses me off because I was up $6,000 on a 150K evaluation, accidentally canceled it. No, wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Okay, my bad. Apex. That wasn't Apex. That was Topstep. Well, I was about to get mad. Yeah, Topstep refused to fix it. They just told me to go pound sand. I reset a 150K account after I was up $6,000 on it. And they were just like, too bad. I was about to get mad. That wasn't Apex. Had to correct myself. 'Twas Topstep. All right, is the Nasdaq going to bounce here, or is it actually just going to lose the VWAP? Let's see. ES already below the VWAP. Maybe a bounce. Now it drops. You're not wrong, Kid Poker. That's always how it is, isn't it? Ultimately, I think it gets above the VWAP here, though, in my opinion. In fact, gun to my head, it pushes above the VWAPs. The VWAP. Yeah, I like that about Apex, too. To me, I mean, that's just common sense. That's customer service. If you can look and see that I was up $6,000 on an eval, why would I reset it? It was just a complete accident. And they were just like, "Yep, sorry. You're an idiot. Shouldn't have reset it." So it was when it was one of those 1 hour fire drills, and there was like 5 minutes left. I was going to vacation, and I was like, let me use this reset while I'm going down the road. So I wasn't paying attention. I was on my phone, and I accidentally reset the wrong one. Realized it as soon as I did it. Reached out to them. They were just like, sorry. Well, it's okay, Kid Poker. $60 not that big a deal. You can make that back. A couple easy winners. You'll be good to go. If you guys did subscribe and it didn't give me a notification, you want a proper thank you, just let me know down below. Just chat down below, give you a proper thank you. SP, no, I'm not in any trades right now. I'm waiting for another setup. I want to move out of this area. I'm looking for price to exit. So whenever I take a trade in a zone, I'm going to mark this zone out to remind myself not to take a trade in that zone again. Even if it's this afternoon, I don't want to take another trade in this zone. So I want to see price move out of this zone. Kind of preferably up, to be honest, but it could go either way. It doesn't matter to me. I'm not in a trade, so I don't really care. Kid Poker wants to go long and hold for an hour. I mean, maybe not a horrible idea, but wait for that ES to get above that VWAP to get a little confirmation, maybe. ES, we're going to be held down here. We're not going to go until that ES breaks through the VWAP. Just not going to happen. As long as the ES below the VWAP and the Nasdaq is above, not going anywhere. Just going to hang out here. In my opinion. In my idiota opinion. The ES could drag us down. Dollars had some big swings. We are kind of at the top of this downtrend here. So if we're going to hold, I mean, you could just draw a trend line here, right? It's pretty easy to see. You could just draw a trend line here. Well, maybe not from here. I guess you could use the high, but whoop. So that's kind of holding us down. Really got to pop out of there. Yeah, VWAP on the ES is at 91.25. All right, let's see if the ES can pop it here. Reapproaching. Can we pop it? I do like the look of the volume here. Rip it. All right, Maxie, I'm going to take you out in just a second. He's over here whimpering. Wants me to take him out. Come on, rip it. There we go. This price action's giving you herpes. Your tumbler will be on the way soon. If you guys are interested in joining the Discord, it's $10 a month, link down below. We also have custom tumblers. We'll show you guys. Yeah, most of you guys probably already seen it. But if you click on the link in the description there, it takes you to the TikTok. JEMTumblingCreations.shop. Click on it. And you can come down here and order yourself a custom tumbler. You can get the Methodical Man tumbler. You can get this price action is giving me herpes if you so desire. You know, whatever you want. So, yeah, come on in here. Check it out. Lots of available tumblers. All of these are available to ship right away. They're already completed and they can be shipped right away. You can use these for Christmas presents or whatever. This is my girlfriend's, and she does a really good job. So check it out. You could trade, yeah, Kid Poker, but you could also lose a lot more. Yeah. All right, I think I'm going to take the dog out right quick. Should only be like 5 minutes, maybe 10. Let's see if the ES, I'm just going to watch the ES right quick. Let's see. I think we move up, Andy, but as long as the ES is below the VWAP there, we could just dump. So I want to wait until the ES gets above the VWAP. Really get above the VWAP, make it stick, base above 92. Then maybe we reconnect, we retest that whole number at 4,600. This swing high here would be of interest. We probably should, we can mark out, let's mark out the morning high and low. This way we know where they are for after lunch. We'll just mark these out. Morning low. I don't know what we got up here. Can just use this one. Little double top right there too. So I would lean towards the high. What is Golden Gate Bridge pattern on the 5 minute? Oh, Golden Gate Bridge. Whoop, whoop. Have you ever seen the Golden Gate Bridge? It's like up, down, up, down, up, down. That's the Golden Gate Bridge, right? Something like that. So anyways, I'm just waiting for price to get out of this zone here. So I'm going to go ahead and take the dog out right quick. And I'll be right back. Stay tuned. Stay tuned. Whoa, what do we have go on here? Rip below? Rip above? What is this? What is this? Back above the VWAP there. We're going to make that stick. All right, we're going to make the VWAP stick here. ES still below the VWAP here, approaching the 20 SMA. Nasdaq above. Wow. Do we see any reason why it doesn't continue higher? I don't think so. You see a pattern. The first two PAs I trade in the morning are doing better than the second pair. Yeah, maybe adjust. ES still below the VWAP there. Look at that V shape right there, guys. That was, woo, not sure what that was, but ES tested the 80 directly there and bounced right off of it. 80 support, we already knew that. Tested 80 directly and bounced 8 points off that 80 hard. 81, I guess it traded down to. What's up, Dylan? How you doing? How you doing? We're doing all right today. We're taking it easy. Just pretty much trading this eval. Got it back to green, up $800. Back to green, as you do sometimes, as you try to do. Let's see if the ES can pop the VWAP here. If the ES pops this VWAP, we get going. If it rejects at the VWAP, yeah, then we maybe turn back down. Let's see what happens. All right, who unsubscribed? Somebody subscribed for the giveaway, didn't win it, and then they unsubscribed. What's the deal? Dirty dogs. Dirty. One minute volume imbalance. Looks like candle at 9:59. 1 minute volume imbalance. Let's check it. I think I have the 1 minute here. 9:59. Yeah, right there. We feel that? We did. Sure did. Go walk the dog again. Having a non-trading day as I get ready for a yard sale. Watching Charge Pretty Rock. Christmas rally still on deck. Yeah, I go walk the dog and we dip and rip. What account were we on? This one. Yeah, we did refill that volume imbalance there. You want to push right through here. You don't want to kind of double top in this area. Let's see if the ES can push above the VWAP here. So we have a high, a low. I mean, I don't love these bigger zones usually, but this looks okay. You got the protection of the VWAP here. See if we get a little pullback or not. See if the ES actually can make it through the VWAP here or not. Morad, is it late to go long now? I'd wait for a pullback, Morad, if you're not in already. I'd wait for a pullback. You want to make sure the VWAP, or you want to see, maybe we push above and retest the VWAP here. You want to see the ES get above the VWAP there, in my opinion, for a long. To each his own, though. It's up to you. I'd wait for a pullback. So ES testing the VWAP now. Because the thing is, if the ES does not get above the VWAP, we ain't going. We're not going to be going. We're going to stay in this range. And actually, where's my entry at in here? I have this marked out, so I must have took a trade in here. Is this the right account? It is. Why are my entries not showing? Settings. Visual trading. I mean, they're on. Oh, there they are. They disappeared there for a minute. So actually, I'm not going to take this trade because look where it is. I mean, it's right here in this exact same range. So I'm not going to take it even if it pulls back. We might take a bounce off the VWAP, maybe. ES pushing above the VWAP there. Let's wait for a pullback. ES has to make it stick here. Need to hold that 91 area to continue higher. I think we have our lunchtime direction, though. Maybe we want to rerun the morning highs at 112.75. Let's see. Andy says almost time to short. Good luck, Andy. Andy loves to short. I don't ever hear Andy saying time to long when we're pulling back. Do I ever hear you say that, Andy? I don't know. One tick from Take Profit, Kid Poker. Well, if it makes it stick here on the above the VWAP, so the ES makes it stick, then we certainly continue higher. All right, let's see here. Can it make it stick? Should get a bounce here. You took a small long earlier. All right, maybe you do know how to long then. ES popping off the VWAP here. Looking decent here for another push back up. Let's see what happens. Your bias is what the market generated information tells me. Short, long, or stay out. Agreed, agreed. That's all you need to know. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. Press the subscribe button. You're not short. You're long, right, Kid Poker? RSI just crossed. All right. Well, the ES is above the VWAP here, so probably can get a little more continuation here. I mean, I think we at least breached that 63 area, kind of that swing high right there, at least. Let me make sure I'm not missing anything in here. No long setup in here yet for me. Patience, Kid Poker. Patience. She will take you home. The market is buy. Yeah. She don't care which way. You want to go long if we cross 61? Okay. I mean, I'll go long if we sweep this low. Or this low. Sweep one of these lows and then move back above the high. I prefer this low. Sweep this low and then move back above the high, and then I'll fib this area for a long. 4-day divergence signals yesterday. You went short on the 13th one. The math's not adding up, Andy. I don't know. I'm confused. You only got 4 and you went short on the 13th. I'm confused. You got to help me, Andy. You got to help me. All right, so we technically have a small swing here. And we swung below that one. So we have a high, we have a swing low. So we move above the high here. We could take it. I prefer this low to be taken first, really, but we could take a pop above the high here. We'll see. I don't hate it. There's the pop. There you go, Kid Poker. $63 incoming, potentially. Want to see it pull back and visit this unmitigated area here. Doesn't have to, but what we'd like it to do. What we like it to do is not what it has to do. Run it. Run it if you're going to run it. Well, kind of shocking it didn't run the 63 there, but there you go. No, Poe Persia looking for a long. Should have held for the big move. I know, Kid Poker. I mean, he pulled right back into the VWAP, just like kind of what we talked about. I think it runs through the 63s here. We'll see. Yeah, still looking pretty strong here. They hold them longer because they're not as worried about a single trade, I guess. They're not as concerned with a single trade. How much is the Apex account in USD? I think it's $46 USD for the 50K. I think. All right, rip it here. Rip it right through the 63s here. Down 2.5. Still bullish here. I think we rip right through the 63s here. May want to retest this unmitigated area first. Bulenox. I'm not sure with the 75% off Murad what it is. Maybe. $17.50 for disc. No, it's not that cheap, Murad. It's a little bit more than that with the 75% off, as far as I know. All right, let's rip it here. Rip it above, and we'll take a long. Either rip it above or come back in and tag us in and then rip it, whichever way you want to do it. Either way, we can take a setup here. Need some buy volume to pop in here. I'll tell you, the pros holds for trades for so long. Their account size is in the millions. That part helps, yeah. Murad, I don't know. Bulenox is running 90%. Oh, is it? Is that why the code changed? They changed my code on me, and I didn't know. I was like, why did they change my code? I didn't even notice. I just went in and got the new code. Let me see. Is it 90% off? Yeah, they are. When did they change this? Tagged in here. Let me make sure I'm on the... it doesn't look so great. Come on, pop it. Rip it. Death. Death. Come on. Rip it up here. I was trying to go back and look. Check my... Let's check the... let me see what code I got in here. Rip it right through the 60s. Let's go. I guess they must have changed this morning. I literally just changed this morning. I like the sell, but man, let me know. Short at 16,120. Your trading view go long. I'm on your TV. This morning, I think. Yeah, they must have, Dylan, because I just checked it this morning. Need to rip it right through the 63s here is what I'm wanting it to do. Rip it. Yeah, I didn't know they were having the 90% off, so I wonder if Apex will follow. We'll see. Where's the buy volume? Push her on up. Let's go. Come on. Let's rip it right through the 60s here. I did update the code in the description if you guys are interested in Bulenox 90% off. Updated the code once again here. I think this thing wants to take the 63s there, but it's just struggling to go. Yes, approaching the VWAP, yeah. Might be what happens there. Holding up there, but it's kind of grinding. Mark that zone out. As a loser. Bulenox is good. The only difference between Bulenox and Apex is You can only have 3 accounts below the threshold, 3 funded accounts below the threshold at any given time. You can have up to 11 funded accounts at once, but you can only actively trade 3, unless they're above the 2,600 threshold. And then you have to leave the threshold in, so you can't take the threshold out like you can on APEX once you cross it. That sort of thing. Does Buley have any quick scalp rules? No. You can do whatever you want on Bulenox. The nice thing about Bulenox is you can pass your eval in 1 day. You can pass in 1 day. You can trade the news. If you pass your eval in 1 day, you just go ahead and submit it. They have a submit button on their website. Submit past eval. So if you pass the target in 1 day, just go ahead and submit it. They'll approve it. I would stick with the 50K account, because once you get above the 50K account, the activation fees get a little wonky. But other than that, I mean, it's pretty much the same as APEX, other than you got to leave that 2,600 in the account. So, Ultraman, I'm trading Nasdaq 100 NQZ3. I'm still on the Z contract, December. Yeah, it's the only thing that annoys me with Bulenox. When they change cells, your code changes. So you have to go update everything. Like, just leave it the same. Just leave the code the same. Come on. How hard can that be? And I think you do have to trade. You have to trade 10 days for a payout. Phoenix, how much is activation fee for Buley 150? It's like 148, 140, 150. Same as, it's in line with the other ones. So when you get above the 50K, that's really kind of wonky. There is obviously still waiting to cross and close above 61 for going long. I don't know. I mean, that's up to you. What's comparison Topstep to Bulenox? Main difference is the intraday trailing drawdown. Bulenox has intraday trailing drawdown. Topstep has end of day. And you also have a daily loss limit on Topstep, 1,000. No daily loss limit on Bulenox. Does APEX have a scalping rule on eval? No. You can pretty much do whatever you want on an eval with APEX. I found that out the other day. Yeah, it's kind of grinding. I literally, guys, I mean, I thought that you had the on APEX that you couldn't trade the news on the evals, and that you couldn't do a lot of things. Turns out they don't care about any of that. On the eval, they don't care about any of that. You just pass, get the days in, and boom. No, you can't hold trades overnight, Guy Jones. I don't think any prop firm allows that. That I know of. All right, just kind of a dirty girl here. She pulled back. Now she's running the 60s. Feels bad. High, low, high. All right, let's kind of just look at this and see where the entry would be. I guess it's above the zone. We'll try it. Kind of in the same area, but it is above the zone, so. You can hold after 6 o'clock if you trade after 6. Yeah, you can get on after 6 and you can hold it. Escurley, welcome. Thank you for the subscription. You the man. You the man. I hate it when this thing one ticks me like that. Oh, I need new headphones. I got to get new headphones this weekend. These things are hurting my ears. Why do they hurt so much? Are they pushing my ear against my cap? That might be what they're doing. Yeah, I'm going to take a long Pro Persia off 56. They might just be pushing my ear against my hat. Apex auto closes trades at the end of the day. I think so. Jervis says Lilu allows you to hold 3 micros overnight in your live account. I'm going to check out Lilu today. Someone else earlier said that Lilu is having a 90% off sale as well. See if we get tagged in here. Just kind of watching the WADA. I want to see a pullback on like low volume. To be honest, this push-up's been on pretty low volume. I'm not going to lie. Swede use HyperX Cloud 2 headphones, pretty good and comfy. I need to find some. I need to buy some. 25 has a static account. 25K, Dylan. Is that the 90% off right now? Is that what you're talking about on Lilu? Mad Moxie ETF Diamond Hands allows holding overnight. Yeah, we're not getting tagged in here. It's kind of annoying. Dylan, have you ever traded Lilu? Or do you currently trade Lilu? All right. Static. I need to take a look. Yes, pushing up into the 95, 96 area there. Let's kind of see what happens with that. Jervis, Lilu has 90% off only for today on all regular accounts. They have that Christmas Day of Christmas thing going on. You know, like the payout rules. Yeah, it's like 30 trading days or something, right? For the first payout. So I've heard. I don't like the consolidation here, really, but we're going to leave it on and see what happens. Yeah, it's kind of looking a little bit stronger here. Not much, but a little bit. Yeah, it's jacked. Yeah, 30 days, I think is what I heard. Quest, any discounts on Topstep? Just 60%, $49 for the 50K account. If you've never used Topstep before, you can use my link below and get an additional 20% off. 20% off your first account that you sign up for, and then 50% off the first reset. Invest Outdoor says, go long. I'm trying to invest, but I'm looking to get tagged in at 56. 30 trading days before first payout on Lilu, but I trade with Apex as well. The volume up here is just horrid. Really could kind of flip in either direction. If any sell volume at all comes in, we'll probably pop, but just not showing up yet. Putting in these equal highs up here, what leads me to believe they'll probably take those out, but how and when, who knows? You hope I don't get tagged in. Why, Room? You don't want me to be tagged in because you're long? Your stop is at 56. That's a bad spot for it. Your stop needs to be at 52, 51, 50 even. That's where it needs to be. 8-2, but you better learn to hold trades longer. That's fine. Room beats, I think I get tagged in, to be honest. I think we do get tagged in. I don't know how, though. I don't know what your target is. Maybe we're tagged in after we hit your target. I don't really know. Do we pop through here? Yes, moving up a little bit. Yeah, just grinding. Grinding higher. 1 point here, 1 point there. 1 point every 2-3 minutes at this point. All right, Room, here's my tag in. I don't love the the speed of this pullback. Oh, you took it off. I mean, could still go. All right, let's see if we get tagged in here. We're just looking for a small reaction, nothing crazy. All right, tagged in there. There we go. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. 4 winners, 1 loser. You're in a short. Room beats. Now, come on now. What about this tells you that this is a short? I like the long off here because we got a gap here. We got the high, the low, the high. We got a fair value gap here. And we had these equal highs right here. That's why I like the long there. Yeah, we finally got tagged in there, Invest. Oh, you're out. Good. I don't want you to get stuck. Apex is banned in your country? That sucks, Quest. Thanks, Captain Obvious. Andy is short. No, you're still not short. You're looking for 130 or something, right? 120. You might get there. Because on the 5 minutes, looking at the 5 minute, that might go there. Might go there. You never know. Yeah, if you zoom out, that was actually my target this morning. My target was 120. And we hit 1. I don't know why I put that right there. That should be up there. 113.75. So on my 5 minute trade this morning, my target was 120. My stop, I don't remember where my stop was, 57. So I think that if I never moved my stop, I probably would not have been stopped out. No, the entry, so if it was 120, then the entry was at, no, that's not right. 16,020. So where's my stop at? My entry was 16,020, somewhere in there. Might have got stopped. I don't know. Po Persia, can I reduce latency? No, it's as good as it's going to get. I mean, we're right now at... I mean, I could, but the quality would be bad, right? So let me look. I'll tell you exactly how many seconds behind it is here, because I'm watching it live. Now let's see. Usually running between 15 and 20 seconds. Let's see what it is. Yeah, right now it's at 28 seconds. It's a little bit worse than it normally is. I'm not sure why. Yesterday I was running around 15 seconds. Although OBS did disconnect twice this morning, so that might be why. It could be something to do with OBS. High or low on the ES? Yeah. Nice looking high or low on that pullback. Is there a way to do bracket orders on Trade-Evate? Yeah, of course. Come right here to your ATM, hit the settings, turn it on, add, name it, okay. Take profit and stop loss. Boom. Take profit, stop loss, change it to ticks, change it to dollar value, whatever you want it to be. Hit save. Then whenever you go over here, select the one you want. Stop. Whatever you want it to be. That's it. Easy peasy. Now, you can't do it if you're using the copier. If you're using the Trade-Evate copier, you cannot have a bracket order. But otherwise, yes, you can. All right, let's zoom back in here. Make sure we're not missing anything. I don't think I've ever had it blow through there, Andy. I've had it do it and there be like a delay where it's like, man, it blew through my stop and there's like a 5 or 6 second delay and then it takes it and goes. But yeah, I've never had it to where it costs me money. Not recently. I have had before, but not recently. What's going on there, Kid Poker? You didn't short, did you? Yeah, if you're copy trading on Trade-Evate, you cannot have a bracket order. It's not allowed. So in that case, you have to be very diligent. So you have this on off. And then you put your, you buy and you put your sells. Sell for your, oh, look at me over here. So you put your sell above and below, and then after your trade, you got to remember to exit. You don't want to leave those on there. I accidentally entered a trade there. Did we make money on it? Nope, we lost $15. So, oops. It happens. Oh, Alpine's stuck in a short. Kid poker's flat. Good, good, good. Yeah, this price action not great. We tapped 70 going down now. Maybe. Looks like it wants to roll over, but might be playing with me. Get that $15 back. It'd be all right. It'd be all right. We shall survive without the $15. I will take a few more entries on that account, though, so we'll try to get it back. A little bit of buyers popping back in here. I mean, nothing in this tells me that we're going down, to be honest, today. I mean, we're pretty bullish from that move off the 61s after that news play at 8:30. I mean, everything about this says we're kind of still bullish. Now, of course, that could change pretty quickly, but let me fib this move down, and let's just see. So we are in a premium. We're right there at the 618 on this push back up. So if we are going to continue lower, you know, this might be where we do it at. Maybe we trade up into the 80 before we turn around, if we're going to turn around. Tough to say. Tough to say. Maybe if the ES rejects the whole number. Dollar looking like it wants to dump. Well, if it dumps, that means we're going higher, maybe. Looking kind of weakish here, to be honest. Looking at the wicks on the bottom of these candles on the 3-minute chart here look pretty weak. Does look a little rollover-ish here. Does look that way. It is looking a little rollover-ish, but that could change. Oh, yeah, I'm not going to take anything here. I don't have any setups in this area. We got to move away in order for me to take an entry. 24.50 is the VWAP now, 75 maybe. And just like that, it looks like it's popping. Murad, I'm using high frequency scalping on the 15-second chart. It's just high frequency scalping. So basically what I'm looking for is simple, a high, swing high. A swing low to be broken. So here's a swing low. We broke it. And then re-break of the high here. And then I fibbed the area. I fibbed the high and the low. So the high and the low, the original high, and then the low that was broken. And I take a 30% pullback off that zone, which in here I might be fibbing the wrong one, because where do we take the entry? There. Oh, so I fibbed right there. Where did I take that one from? I don't even remember. Oh, that was this zone down here. Never mind. No, it wasn't. Where did I take this trade from? I took a short. Oh, what's that over there? Was it this one? Oh, okay, yeah, it was this one. So we had a high, swing low. We broke the swing low, moved back above the high, fib the leg that broke the high and the low, take the 30% pullback, bounce. There we go. So this is the leg we used for that one. This is the leg that made the high, made the low. And then it moves above. Once it moves above that high again, then we take the pullback. There we go. I don't use Bookmap. I think Bookmap's fine, but for my strategy, I don't need it. If it helps you, it certainly can be helpful to see the orders and things like that. But for what I'm doing, I don't use it. Are we going to turn back down? Morning high up there at 113. 50, 60 points to the upside. What time is it? 1 o'clock. We will let's mark out the lunchtime high and low. I don't hold a whole lot of stock in it, but we do. So we did run the lunchtime high. Yeah, I did, Murad. Here's a video on my channel about the strategy. Predator, how's it going? Where you been, Predator? Where you been? You missed the $250 giveaway. Oh, yeah, you did say you were going to be late today. But we haven't given away the tumbler yet. We're going to do that at 2:30, Predator. Be there or be square. Going with Bulenox. Best discount is 90% off Quest. Link in the description with the code right there. 90% off. There's my code. Well, without the minus. There's the code without the minus. So if we can get some displacement kind of off these lunchtime highs here to the downside, then we can start maybe considering a short, but until that displacement happens, we remain bullish. Yeah, no problem. All right, nothing to do here until we get out of this area. Displacement to the downside or to the upside. Thanks, Predator. Thank you. Predator's an OG. He's been here for a long time. I don't even know. How many subs did I have when you sub, Predator? Quite a few. I had, or not very many. Predator's been here every day for quite a while. Quite a while there. Quite a while. So has a few other people, but... $147. So Predator remembers the exact number. And he's going to try out Bulenox. All right, cool. Thanks. Like I said, I like Bulenox. The only thing that annoys me is you got to leave the safety net in when you get funded. That's the only thing about them that really annoys me. But other than that, I mean, if you're planning on keeping the account long term, then I think it's fine. Roombeat says, I was your first subscriber. I know that not to be true, but thank you, Room. Thank you. Appreciate it. They really get you once you pass the Bulenox. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't recommend anything other than the 50K account with Bulenox just because the activation fee's high, but who was it? My first subscriber was me. My first subscriber was me on my other YouTube account. Easy peasy. And then I had 17 subscribers when I started streaming. I already had 17 just from friends and family. Nothing huge. Tells you how small my friend pool is. I had 17. So when I started streaming, I actually started with 17, yeah. It took me, I think it took me, how many months did it take me for 100? I don't know. No, Bulenox does not have monthly fees. They don't even offer monthly fee. You can only pay a lifetime. It's like $150 for the 50K account. Might be 138 or 148. I can't remember exactly what it is. Could probably look and see. Let's look. Bulenox. I'm curious to see if Apex jumps in here on that 90% deal or not. Help Center. Oh, okay. So the fee is $148 for a 50K, $143 for a 25K, $98 for a 10K. That's for that. Qualification rules. 5 trading days, but like I said, if you pass it in one day, just send it over. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, the anything above the 50K is expensive. Anything above 50K is expensive. I don't recommend it for above that. If you want to use it for a 50K account, it's fine. 25K, it's fine. Above that, probably not. Mancini says, after a major 3-level rally to start the day, 4609 target 3 in ES is now consolidating as it always does after a run. Easy money made for today. Hold on to those runners. We are in the process of building energy for a next leg up 4609. 4620 to 25 targets when the ES is ready. We already ran the 09. Yeah, the 100K is $21, but to activate it once you pass it, Murad, that's what he's talking about. There's an activation fee once you pass. All right, Price, let's do something here. This is starting to wear on me here. It's starting to bore me. ES actually pushing into the 4,600 here. All right, might get a little burst of energy if we get above that. Rip it. Rip it. ES 4,600. Rip it right through there. Come on. Pop it. Pop it. ES 4,625. Crypto Monster. You're back. Blew 5 Lilo eval accounts with this price action. Was $400 from passing. Let's go. Thinking one more trade. JPeak, is it possible to trade with TradingView on TradeEvate for multiple accounts? Yeah, I believe so. If you use... You can link it through Topstep, I know. I'm not sure how it works with other brokers, but I know Topstep allows it. Are there any more discounts? Crypto Monster, Bulenox has 90% off, but that's it. And Bulenox, they require you to leave they require you to leave the safety net in the account when you take a withdrawal, which I don't like. Yeah, you did mention that earlier. Multiple accounts or multiple brokerages, JPeak? I guess that's what I need to ask. If you're talking about multiple brokerages like APEX, Topstep, and all that, then no. The only way to do that is through Quantower. Quantower, which is a rhythmic connection. As long as it's a rhythmic connection, you should be able to use Quantower. Don't trade Friday. Oh. Anna said, sorry, bro, don't trade Friday. When things are wearing you, time to walk away. Now get that $15 back. That's why you trade lightly on Fridays and never Friday afternoon. Yeah. For APEX, I would just use Quantower. If I were you, JPeak, it's easiest. Yeah, you have to leave the whole safety net. So for 50K, you got to leave 2,600 in there. I think otherwise it closes the profits and it's a 50-50 split. If I'm not mistaken, somebody can correct me there. I didn't even know that. I've had like 5-6 funded accounts with them. I still have 3 funded accounts right now, 3 or 4. And I haven't been trading them because of that, which is probably a stupid reason. But I've also been concentrating on these other ones. I'm like, I want to get these other ones, and then those are always there, so I can just trade them when I get ready. So I'll just trade them when I get ready. If Bulenox would change that rule, I mean, that really would set them apart, pretty. I'm not going to say equal with APEX because you can only have 11 Bulenox accounts at one time, so you can only trade 3 at a time. below the threshold. But that would be much, much better if they did that. Hey, B. How's it going? If you guys are new here, hit that like button for me if you have not already. If you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. You know what to do. Hit that subscribe button. We're going to give away the tumbler at 2:30. If you are interested in trading futures, we got the 75% off coupon down below for APEX. 90% off Bulenox. There you go. 60% off Topstep. All down below. We also have the link to the Discord if you guys are interested in joining. It's $10 a month. If you're going to sign up for an account through Topstep, or if you're going to reset account, anything like that, please use my link. It does give me credit for it. It helps the channel. We do appreciate it. Dylan said, pick me. Well, if you put the number into the chat there, Dylan, and you win her, we give them to you. We get it over to you. You're considering take profit. There's a trader who withdrew 4K, 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 and 5K on the first, second, and third, and fourth day on Take Profit Trader. Could work. I have a funded Take Profit Trader account. I actually wanted to full send it on the news today, and then I realized you can't trade the news with it. That was the only downer for me, but I was going to full send it on the news. Yeah, they do have some rules. Oh, yeah, and also the daily loss limit. That's the only thing. Consider that, crypto. On the 50K, daily loss limit's 1,100, and if you hit it, it blows your account. Yeah, kills the account. I mean, Take Profit's fine as far as expense goes. They're not bad. I can't remember exactly what it cost, but I think it was like $130 to activate the account, 50K, and to sign up for it, maybe it was like, what was it? 50% off for life, and then you get another free account once you pass it. So it is a little deceiving on the first withdrawal thing, but it's not bad. I wish they would take away if it shouldn't kill your account. If you hit the 1,100 daily loss limit, it should not kill your account, but it does. Trade Viz, never heard of that one. Trade Zella. Trade Viz cost anything, Mad Moxie? I'm going to take more trades, Murad, when a setup presents itself. Right now, there's nothing. Kind of had a stop run here. That's what that was, really. Just a little stop run. So we get back above the high here. We may consider a long at that point. Yeah, you blow the account. It's the only negative thing about it. It will say you make the most money on Tuesday between 9 and 11 a.m. So just don't trade any other day, right? Stick to it. So, yeah, we're waiting on another setup, Murad. We just haven't gotten it yet. TradeZella. I don't know how much TradeZella is. I'm cheap. Two PAs a month till you get to 20. Nice. I don't really know what my best trading day is. I don't really know. Not sure. I've never even paid attention to it. To me, a trading day is a trading day. One thing I will say today on my funded accounts, I've not taken any trades. Just because I'm not a huge fan of this price action. Obviously, you see we're up on this eval here. And then we're up $61 on our, one funded account, express funded. We did take a couple of entries on that one, but go for 3 Topstep. Good idea. A pro plan with TradeViz is like $15. I have to pay it monthly. Any day you don't lose, that's a good day. Exactly. Any day you don't lose. I mean, the percentages are in line today. We've taken 5 entries, 4 winners, 1 loser. That's 80%. So, it's kind of waiting for some displacement in one direction or another. And this moved down, but there's no real displacement there that I'm a fan of. How did I do with the free resets? I didn't use them yet, visible. I'm probably not going to use them. I gave 2 of them away. I actually gave 2 of them away. I might give the other one away. I do have one more in my back pocket there. I may give it away at the end of the day today if I don't use it. It does expire tonight, I think at midnight or something. So if we don't use it, we'll pick somebody to give it away to. Yeah, I got one more, but we'll see what happens. We may have to use it. I don't know. You never know. Let's hope not. Dylan said, hook a brother up. Hook a brother up. We'll hook somebody up. We'll see what happens. Yeah, Invest. I have the 15-minute chart up as well. I got a bunch of charts up. 2,000 tick, 15-minute, 3-minute, 5-minute, 1-minute, 30-second, 15-second, and 10-second. We have lots and lots of charts beyond what you see here. Kid poker. Yeah, I gave one away to somebody yesterday. I don't remember who it was. Well, who was that? Isham. We gave it to Isham. He used it this morning. He's good to go. And then we gave one to Oracle. Oracle told me he was going to make millions of dollars with that code and give me 99% of the profits. And I said, here's your code, Oracle. Yeah, 4 free resets. Nice. Oh, there we go. And then we get a little displacement to the upside there. Let's give it a second here. We don't want to just... let's fib this and see. Yeah, we're outside of an untraded zone, so we'll take this. Although that might have been just a stop run. Might have just been a stop run like this was. So this could get us here, but let's just see. Yeah, Apex is banned there. That sucks. All right, let's see what happens here. Does it come back and tag us in? Oh, come on. What's going on here? Apex disconnected. It's done that quite a bit today. All my Apex is disconnected. What's going on with those things? Yes, P.O. Persia long. Ding dong long. Although I don't like the wick on the 1 minute chart. Like I said, it could have just been a stop run there, but yeah, Bulenox has the rhythmic as well. No, you didn't miss it. We were just talking about, I have one more that I haven't used. And I told everybody you were going to make $1 million and give me 99% of the profits with the one you got. Push. Rip it. Rip it. Oh. R.I.P. y'all's ears, probably. Come on now. You can do her. You can do her. You just want the 78.50s. That's all we want. 4 more ticks. You got it. 1 tick me there, guys. Look at that junk. I hate it when it does that. I want to take it off. I'm going to be honest with you. When it 1 ticks you, it almost always runs to your stop. Almost always. See? 1 tick my take profit ran to the stop. I knew that was coming. But we didn't want to take it off. Long duck dong. Oh, well. Yeah, I didn't move up the stop invest. I usually take it off on the 1 tick, but I just didn't. It's fine. I mean, it's, you know, at the end of the day, it's an eval. I'm not that worried about it, but when it 1 ticks you on the take profit there, it almost always runs to the stop. I don't know why, but it does that. It's like we just want to feather you right quick. Just want to give you a nice little blow, and then go to the stop. Emmanuel, we're going to do another giveaway. $230 for the tumbler. $230 for the tumbler. Yeah, I kind of thought, you know, on that wick, I didn't love it, but I thought we could get the 12 ticks. We were close, super close there. 75.25, and it traded up to 80.25, which is, that's 4, 8. Oh, that actually is 12 ticks. That's interesting. So we entered at 75.25. I guess we just didn't get filled there. That is 12 ticks. Revenge trade 6 contracts. All right. The blow thing's kind of freaking you out. Oh. Visible has 4 free resets. I mean, I can't tell you how Visible has 4 or how I have 3. If you don't know, you don't know. If you know, you know. That sort of thing. If you know, you know. If you don't know, you don't know. I don't know what to tell you. We can't advertise it. So let's just say, do you have a girlfriend? Do you have a wife? An adult child? Do you have any of those things? There are some advantages. All right, guys, I'm going on tilt now. I'm about to do, how many contracts can we do here? 15. All right, let's put it on 15. No, I'm just kidding. Let's put it on 15 and go duck dong long. So close, yet so far away there. Invest says, let's go. ES kind of popping here. See if the Nasdaq can do the same. Rip it through the 80s here. Maybe get back up into that 85, 90 area there on the NAS. See if the ES can hold, make the 4,600 stick. Andy's done that and it's never turned out good. ES back to the 4,600. Got to hold that if we're going to continue higher here. Really need to start pushing. Come on, rip it. This is sloppy seconds price action. Yeah. Might wait for a setup. Friday paper cuts action, Design Knob says. Apex just replied, it turns out you got killed by TSL after all. If I closed in the green plus $2,400, my unrealized balance went higher, but not all contracts closed at the same time. Waiting for that quick shorty. Result, it pulled back and went under the trailing threshold by a couple of hundred and bam. Oh, that sucks. So 52,690 and you got auto liquidated. Something doesn't sound right there. I'm confused how that can happen $310 away from the profit target. But how could the drawdown, I mean, unless you didn't get filled, unless it pushed up $1,000 above and you didn't get filled, because that doesn't make sense. I don't know how that can happen. Let me read that again. You closed in the green plus 2,400, but your unrealized balance went higher, but not all contracts closed. Okay, so it went higher. You didn't close it, and then when it came back down, it stopped. Okay. Did you not see that it was higher, or you didn't know it? There was a stuck contract, and you didn't know it? Oh, you were over at some point. Seems like that should be something they could correct, but I don't know. I think it's time for a reversal. Guy Jones, maybe. I mean, if we lose this lunch high and we get some sort of retracement with expansion, maybe. Brent's got to go. Thanks for the live stream. Good luck. Thanks, Brent. Appreciate you coming. Detective Methodical Crypto. That's right. Eval's trailing drawdown doesn't stop at 50,100. It does, but if he was over by like a couple thousand, then that would make sense. So use the flatten. I don't know why I didn't. That's weird. They probably just say slippage. That's usually their excuse. Slippage. I mean, if it hits your take profit, I don't know why it wouldn't have filled. Because if you're using 10 contracts, you only need 62 ticks. That's only 15 points. 15 points and 2 ticks if you're using 10 contracts. And if you're full sending, that's what you should be doing. I don't know if that's what you did, JX, or not. Should be 10 contracts, 60 ticks, 62 ticks, no stop loss. You pick the right direction and you get 15 handles, you're good to go. So, $34 tick profit. That seems short. Bell-shaped curve on the profile, high probability. We just kind of go sideways now. Yeah, it's just been a grind up. 3-minute chart looks terrible. Yeah, that's what Apex was saying. Good morning, Crypto Panda. How's it going? Yeah, I usually just set mine up, JX, with 62 ticks, 10 contracts, no stop loss, and let it go. Oh, you're on gold. You only see rhythmic credentials. Yeah. Yeah, that works on Ninja. You can use Bulenox on Ninja, Quantower, anything that takes a rhythmic connection, you can use Bulenox on. All right, Steve C. You have a good weekend too. Yeah, NQ is 5 per point. No. What? No, NQ is $20 per point. $5 per tick. Is that what you mean? $5 per tick, $20 per point. So you only need 15 points with 10 contracts to get $3,000. So I don't know if you're talking about ticks or points there, JX. I'm not sure. Yeah, $5 per tick on NQ, but $20 per point. I like the NQ. So like on that move this morning, it was a rip and a dip. I would have waited. Once it ripped, as soon as it paused, I would have got short. 15 points. Boom. You're trying to log on, but it says incorrect password, etc. What are you using it on, the pins? Ninja? Got to set it up correctly. Tick's not point. Yeah. Invest just made profit off that shorty. Let me look for you here, Ninja. Hold on, let me help you. Or who was that? The pins. No, wait. Yeah, the pins. Let me pull my Ninja up and we'll show you the settings. Let's get logged in. No problem, no problem. Invest Outdoors loves me. Whew. Invest Outdoors, man. I don't throw that word around. You can ask my girlfriend. She waited for like a year. Oh. She'd kill me if I said that back to you. I don't know about mobile now. I don't know anything about mobile. So this is what I got set up. Bulenox, username, password, Rhythmic Paper Trading, Chicago, aggregated data. Is that how you have it done? And I chose, which one was it? Pretty sure it's, I think it was Rhythmic for Ninja Trader Brokerage. Pretty sure that was it. Blue Sky having a Santa sale, 50K for 114, includes trial plus passing fees. Not bad if you can pass it. So I don't know, is that what yours looks like? Yeah, I think Blue Sky is good as long as you can pass. I don't have Ninja on mobile, the pin, so I can't really help you with that. This is the setup I have on my PC. I'm pretty sure it's Rhythmic for Ninja Trader Brokerage. Oh, no problem. We appreciate you using the code. That just helps me. All right, let's see. You think we move? Design thinks we move 16,030. Could be. You're trying to log in on your mobile. Did you go sign the contracts on RTrader Pro yet? The pins? You got to sign the contracts first before to let you log in. Oracle, I think it's kind of in line on the 50K. It's not horrible compared to other places. Pretty similar. The payout thing's the one I don't like that most. Crypto Panda, what's my strategy? ICT concepts. Yeah, I use some ICT concepts. But mostly I'm just trading like, I made a video on it, but we'll kind of show you. We're just kind of looking for a sweep of a high, a sweep of another swing low. So this swing low here was swept. So if we move back above the high, then we fib the manipulation leg. So for example, high, low, fib. Take the bounce off the 30% line for 12 ticks. It's running at about 84% going into this week. We've been running a little lean this week on it, so I don't know exactly where the rate will be at the end of the week. I'm guessing probably still in the 80, right around 80%. Something like that. But I am using a 12-tick take profit, 16-tick stop loss there. So yeah, you got to go into the RTrader Pro and sign those contracts or documents or whatever it is first. And also, I do use some ICT concepts, Crypto Panda. We take the 5-minute gap after 10 a.m., 5-minute fair value gap after 10 a.m. And it paid out today for, what was it? $2,000? No, 1,000. We made 1,000. Right here. So you can see first 5-minute gap after 10 a.m. Price pushed up, pulled back, tagged us in here, and pushed up, made a double top here. Our profit target was 28, 29, but we locked in a 1-to-1. This gap's still been respected, so still would not have been stopped out here. Stop was down here at 977. So if you didn't move your stop, you'd still be in the trade. But I moved it. That also lined up this morning with the silver bullet, so. Yeah, no problem. Guy Jones still bullish. Yeah, I'm still bullish too. Beer from the can into your body. Oh, you're super bearish. Yeah, 2 o'clock, 13 minutes till the next silver bullet. So that's what I mark out. So you don't need a draw on liquidity really for the silver bullet. A lot of people think you do, but you don't. We have relatively equal highs up here. I'm expecting a run into this area again. That's what I'm expecting. So we pulled back down. Here's your lunch low. Now, if we lose the lunch low with some displacement here after 2 o'clock, then we're probably going to go. We lose lunch high, we're probably going to go down here for the low, but I'm expecting us to take those equal highs there. But we don't have to. I mean, price does what it wants to do. No guessing. We don't guess. I don't see a fair value. I don't know what chart you're on. Maybe on the 15-minute there might be one, or I don't think there's one on the 5. Let me zoom out a little bit. There's an order block right there, but there's an order block right here on the bearish order block from this morning, 11:15 on the 5-minute. Yes, pushing again here. Decent volume. Woo! Little lightsaber. Yeah, there might not be. You never know. Probably will be, but we'll see. I mean, it's been so grindy, especially on the 3-minute chart. 3-minute chart just looks awful. Ten fur, the doggy 10-4. Hello, doggy. The dog just came here. Double dead wrong reversal. I didn't get that. Did you get it? I didn't get one of my 2,000 tick. It actually, I haven't gotten a signal since 10 o'clock this morning. All right, let's kind of zoom in here. Let's see. Do we have any swing low broken here? Nope. Equal lows. Are we going to pop here? No real buyers yet. We'll pop right there. Trying to sucker some people in, I guess. I don't know. Am I going to fall for it? Maybe. ES showing a little strength here. 01s. Pulled back into the 97s, popping up in the 01s. Let's see what we get. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. If you're not yet subscribed, you know what to do. Press that subscribe button. Let's go. A little bit of sellers popping in here. ES not really moving back, though. Got a little bit of sellers here on the WADA, but it's not really pulling back. That usually means it's getting ready to pop. And there it goes. I'm telling you, if you guys aren't watching the WADA, you're missing out. This thing is just, I didn't take that there, but I was too scared, paper hands, to pull the trigger. All right, crypto, we'll see you next week. Enjoy your weekend. Thanks. So we ran that liquidity that rested above that small swing high there. Let's see where this zone kind of falls. I mean, this is so grindy, though. I don't love the distance between these two areas. So grindy. We'll see what the WADA looks like on this pullback, and we'll make a decision. The WADA does not look too favorable. We're not going to take it. Right now, it's not looking all that favorable. I don't mind it showing some red. Obviously, it's got to be red to pull back. Just don't want it to be dark red on the WADA here. Help me out. Clean account. Auto liquidate reached 52,600. Does that mean that the account was actually at plus 2,500 from there? Yeah. The problem is how high it went up, right, JX? So for it to auto liquidate you at 52,690 means that you were up $2,500 above that. That means that your account had to be at 55,190 and then pulled back. That's what that means. Yeah, if it pulled back to 52.3, then you had to be 2,500 above that. I don't know. I'm just telling you that's what it had to be. I do know. Now, unless it went into profit, say 1,000, pulled back, and then went back up, unless they're taking that 1,000 that went into profit and then came back off, that could very well be. Could very well be. It's kind of one ticked us there. Don't usually love it when it does that, but let's just let it play out. What time is it? 1:56. Yeah, intraday, it's tough. It's tough to read. It's tough to keep up with. You can probably pull up your RTrader Pro, and it might give you a little more insight on it. Pull up the RTrader Pro. It should kind of give you a little more information. Yeah, and it may be that there's slippage there. You know, that's probably what they're going to say. All right, let's see if we get tagged in here. Let's see what happens. This is similar to what happened a few minutes ago where, you know, down here, where it kind of chopped around, then tagged us in, one ticked us, breathed heavy on us, and then didn't give us the profits. So we'll take the profits this time if it does it again. It didn't do it again, though. Didn't do it again. It just decided to give it to us this time. 5 winners, 2 losers. Thank you, P.O. Persia. Persia. Coming up on the top of the hour here, a couple of minutes away. I want to see this thing rip right through 80, right into the 90. Let's just rip right up into the 90. Why not? Just rip it here, right into the 90. Come on, you can do it. Rip it. There we go. Don't forget the $15 mistake. All right, I'll fix that later at some point. Swede, you come from CFD world, Forex prop firms, and there's definitely manipulation on your take profit and stop loss. Always slips your take profit and stop loss. Gets hit even though price never hit it on the chart. Yeah, that usually doesn't happen on these that often. Now, you do get some slippage here and there. On futures, you don't really get that kind of slippage. Like when there's news, you might get slippage, but in just general trading, not really that much. You can on the news, but typically if it hits your take profit, it feels you. You know, it's not going to, you know, do anything other than that. But JX, that's why I do like the fact that I record my trades. So if I have some craziness that happens, I can go back and watch it, rewatch it, and I can upload a clip to the help desk there and say, look, this is what happened. You know, this is what needs to be corrected, which I did that with Topstep one time, and they were like, something going on with your internet. And I'm like, it's not my internet. I was trying to move the stop, and it wouldn't let me. I did it like 3 times, ended up blowing the account. And they were trying to tell me it was my internet. I was like, no, it was definitely not my internet. Uploaded the video. They still said it was my internet. Now, we do have another setup here, but don't know if I love it. And did I even get tagged in there? I don't know. I can't tell. I did not. Probably a good thing. Yeah, I've never traded anything other than futures, but I've heard a lot of people who have traded CFDs and Forex and all that good stuff. Couldn't you get unnatural slippages with prop because they are not real live accounts? Yeah, that's kind of my argument. I didn't want to say that. There really should be no slippage. It's not a real account. It is not a real account, so why should there be slippage? Guy Jones, I was using here, I was looking for a swing high, which we have here. We want to break a swing low, so you can pick one. We got one there. We got one here, so we just picked that one. So we broke this high, broke this swing high here with that one. We broke this swing low here with this one. We moved back above the high. I fibbed the leg that broke the high and the low. And I take the entry off the 30% line. Now, I didn't put it down in time. Wouldn't have been stopped out. Close. This was 13 ticks, and I have a 16-tick stop. So would not have stopped me out, and I'm looking for a 12-tick take profit. So it would have given me 10 ticks right there, so we'd still be in the trade right now. But I just took it off. We didn't get tagged in, so 87.75 would be our take profit. So we'd still be in the trade right now if it would have tagged me in, but it did not. It's just high frequency scalping. That's all it is. I don't know what to call it. Cammy uses it. It's a little play off of Cammy Capital strategy that he was using. I don't know if he's using it anymore. Dave teaches FX, Stoic TA, Stoic Trader. All of them. It's kind of a play off what they're doing. It's not exactly the same, but a little play off what they're doing there. No real name for it as far as I know, but. So I don't like the choppiness. We probably would end up getting stopped out for a loser anyway. Right there would be our stop. 80.75. Take profit. 87.75. I do have a video on my channel if you want a little bit better explanation of it. ICT displacement, it's a very similar to like a breaker, right? an ICT breaker, you move above a level of liquidity, you move below a level, you move back above, you turn that level in support, and you continue higher. So very similar to a ICT breaker, if you will. So he still would not have been sopped out there by one tick. Yeah, he's just using the 2022 model lately. So I did notice in the afternoons, especially on the 30-second chart, which is what he was using, it's not as solid. And even on the 15-second, it's not as solid, especially in choppy conditions. So you really have to kind of be specific to how you're using it. So one thing I was doing, which I've been doing, trying to do here, which I haven't done that pretty much today, but trying to pair it with a fair value gap. So this would have been a winner if I would have just taken it, but been kind of trying to pair the entry with kind of like a fair value gap if it lines up with one. Trying to think, where was one? Like right here. This here. So you have a fair value gap right there. So you're entering, your entry is in the middle of a gap. I've noticed the win rate is quite a bit higher if your entry is in the gap. Now, it's not something that I'm doing specifically right now. Obviously, I'm still taking trades that don't have that as a option. You're going to get less setups if you use that option, but it's something you could do. Yes, Schwartz, I watched the entire 2022. I think it was 46 videos. I watched it all. The silver bullet was what I took out of it. It was the easiest to understand, the easiest to spot. So in my opinion, the London silver bullet and the morning silver bullet are the best. The afternoon one's a little bit tougher to pick out. London's the easiest. You guys are sleeping on the London session. I mean, it's pretty easy read in my book. Three months into trading, past an eval. Oh, that's nice. Good job. Yeah, they're going to say there was nothing. Yeah, that's what they're going to say, JX. I'm just telling you, from now on, if you're going to do it that way, stick to NQ. You don't even have to trade news. Doesn't even have to be news. Just do the open. 10 contracts, 62 ticks, no stop loss. One way, one the other just before the open. So literally in the last minute before the open, put one on one way, one on the other way. You'll be golden. Especially if you use the 25K account. What's specific to the 25K account? The take profit is 1,500. The drawdown is 1,500. You can't lose on the 25K account. You can't lose. Well, I suppose you can lose, but unlikely that one doesn't give you 15 points at the open. Nasdaq's almost always going to move 15 points at the open in one direction or the other. It might whipsaw, but it makes it usually. Usually. No, you don't. You don't have to have a stop loss. Unless you're on Ninja. I think if you're, I don't know, there's got to be a way to do it on Ninja too. But yeah, if you're on Ninja, think about your stop loss. Let's say you're using the 25K account, and if it blows at $1,500, if it blows at $2,500, just put your stop loss at 3,000. It's gonna be blown anyway. Seems like a better strategy. Use trailing stops. You could. Yes, Kid Poker, you can. 100% confirmed you can. I don't think a lot of people know that, but you can. You think about it, it's not a guarantee pass because your trailing drawdown is 2,500 and your take profit's 3,000. So it's not a guarantee pass even if you did it that way. Yeah, I mean, if you know it's $2,500, just make it, 100 ticks. That's fine. Because if it hits it, it's not going to worry about it. It's not going to matter. Hot streak. You talked to the bank. They said you have an open checkbook trading with Methodical Man. Can't lose. Oh. Yeah, that's the thing, man, Moxie. I think you need more than 15. I don't know what the. Let me do the math. So you use 4 contracts on the 25K. We need $1,500. So 4 times 20, that's $80 a point. 1,500 divided by 80. We need 18.75 points. So we'll just call that 19 divided by 4, or 19 times 4. So we need 76 ticks, which is, 19 points. You could literally pass every time on the 25K. Not suggesting anybody do that, but that option's always out there. It's been done. It's been done before, and I think it's a pretty well-known thing, kind of in the industry there, but maybe not as well-known as I thought it was. Now, me, personally, I'd rather just pick a direction at open and send it. This way you don't have to pay for, 4 evals to pass 2, that sort of thing. You could just pick a direction at open and then go from there. Let it ride. Let it ride. Yeah, that's probably what happened, JX, which... That's happened with me before on Ninja. I think you're using Ninja. You should have a passed eval on Monday. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Once you pass it, you got the consistency rule and all the other stuff. So you still got to get to the payout. But that is a way to pass if you wanted to. Chances of you getting to a payout are still slim. So I think that's why they don't care. We don't encourage people to do that. Apex pricing, you're currently on Topstep. If you get an Apex eval on sale and you pass that month, are you locked in at that price monthly, or does it change? No, there's no monthly fee, Sam, so you have 2 options once you pass an eval on Apex. You can choose monthly, which is $85, which charges you $85 every month, or you can pay a one-time fee of $140, and then you never pay any other fees for as long as you have the account. To each his own what you choose to do. I chose the lifetime because I don't think I'm going to pass the account in 1 month. So I don't want to pay fees twice. I'd rather just pay it once and be done with it. So this 1 ticked me there. I don't love that. All right, tagged in here. Woo! Don't like that lightsaber. Rip it. Rip it. Watching the WADA here. Come on, buyers. Pop it. 93s. Pop it. I don't love the way the WADA looks here, but not a lot of sellers on there. We just need a few buyers to pop in here before it gets us. Get a few buyers to pop in here, we'll be all right. Rip it. Kid Poker hasn't taken a trade since 12:30. Nice job, Kid Poker. Come on, give me some green. Go. Pop it. It acts like it wants to go. It just ain't going. I want to take it off, but we're going to move the stop, or we're going to move the clicker off the flatten button altogether here. We'll be on a short vacay next week. St. Augustine. Nice, Wayne Bicknell. Nice, Wayne. Enjoy. Take profit is 3 points, 12 ticks. 12 ticks, Skid Poker, 12 ticks. We're in 3 contracts right now. Normally I just trade 2. 1 or 2. Rip it. All right, we're going to move our stop to break even. There, stopped out break even. And now it goes. You dirty girl. That's why you don't move your stop. That's why you don't move your stop. I got antsy for no reason there. It happens. Happens to us all. Happens to us all. I like it so much better when she just goes. Don't tease me. Just go. I mean, the WADA looked okay right there at the end. I should have just held. I don't know why I didn't. Got those paper hands. Thank you guys for the subscriptions there. We appreciate it. Looks like we're at 19 today. Oh, I do have to go pick my son up at 3 o'clock. I need to set a timer for that. Oh, excuse me. I wasn't even paying attention, guys and gals. We're going to do the giveaway in 15 minutes here. Of the, if you're not familiar with what giveaway we're doing, the YouTube tumbler, Methodical Man tumbler. We're going to give this away. We'll start giveaway at 225. Feels bad there. Feels bad. I took a break-even trade when I should have had a winner. Rules are you don't move the stop. That's the rules. Not supposed to move the stop. I broke the rules. Got punished. I deserved it. I deserved it. $101 maybe up next. Any pivot points? Tom, yeah, you agree, Amethyner? Oh, yeah, the park is the best. I love, last time I went to St. Augustine, or check this out while you're there. I don't know if you're into this or not, Wayne, but rent a jet ski and take the jet ski up towards Jacksonville. A lot of fun. A lot of fun. Go rent you a nice jet ski and just take off. I don't know how cold it'll be, but jet skis are always fun. ES pushing the 04s here. Are we going to pop through the whole number here? You're a troll. What'd you troll? I don't know what you trolled. I didn't see any trolling. Amphetamine. Oh, I see what it is now. Amphetamine. I just thought you just had a spelling problem. Oh, I just thought you had a spelling problem. That's all. Suzanne's still in here? I haven't gotten the email from Suzanne for the $250, have I? Let me see. I don't see an email from Suzanne yet. Suzanne, you still in here? Maybe she just hasn't had time to send it yet. Woo! Lightsaber. Lightsaber right through there. We ran the 101. I want to say the high, morning high, 113.75. Well, maybe a little bit lower than that. Right there. And he said getting close. He can feel it. The 120s are incoming. If you didn't know, Andy's going to short at 120. You fell into the water on the jet ski there, JX? Oh, man. 220, dead simple reversal, about to print. Trying to light up. Yeah, I don't be messing with no alligators. We stick to the ocean. We stay away from the lakes. Although I guess there's sharks in the ocean. I don't know. Pick your poison, I guess. So we ran the little swing high there at the 101s. See if we continue higher, if we get some displacement to the downside. Dead simple reversal trying to print here. Testing the 90. Are we going to push through here or not? Let's see if it pushes back above the whole number here. Watching the WADA. Watching the WADA. See if the buyers pop back in here strong or not. Every dip so far has been kind of balled up, so. Looking like maybe that's what's going to happen here. See if we pop back above that whole number. Testing it now. You're a Florida boy, so wave the flag in a hurricane. All right, I think it wants the morning high. I think that was kind of a little stop run right there. Dead simple reversal never printed. It flickered a couple of times, but it didn't print. So that being said, we do have a high. We have a low. We are out of the previous zone, so let's measure. Let's Let's check the distance here. We don't mind 3 handles. Okay. We ran the high there. Let's go 1 tick above. So 99 and a quarter. 99 and a quarter. 99 and a quarter. Equal highs 110.75. Yep. We got relatively equal highs up here at the 113 area also. I think we probably run all those. Oh, tagged in here. Tagged in. Let's clean it up, see what happens. Try not to have paper hands on this trade. I'm dancing with price here, making it larger. Rip it. Oh. Might get tagged out here. It's kind of how trading goes, right? The one trade you take off break even, the next one you always lose because you hold it. I think that's pretty much how trading works. You hold the loser, you cut off the winner, and you get punished. You got out of the ES long 93, said you wanted to hold. Yeah, well, you're only 11 points above there now, Kid Poker. Come on, green, rip it. Rip it. Rip it on up. No green on the Wada yet, but doesn't take much. I feel like it's probably going to be a loser, but we'll see. We've been fooled before. This is one of those ones where the bounce off the 50 looks a lot better than the, and that's what I'm going to look at this weekend. Taking the bounce off the 50 instead of off the 30 and put the stops at the, target the swings. So stop would go down here at this swing and you would target that swing. We're going to look at that this weekend and see how that works. See what the percentages are on that one. Go back test all the entries that I took. Look at the 50% line. I know you're going to miss some trades taking it off the 50, that's for sure. But if you can have a little bit, not a bigger winning percentage, but as long as you keep it close to where you're at, and your R to R is a little better there. Could have made huge money. That's right, Kid Poker. You should have stayed in. Can't have those paper hands like me. All right, looking like we might get stopped here. This thing's kind of grinding lower here. Needs to pop if it's going to pop. Needs to pop. Dog's over there whimpering again. I don't know why. Stopped out. All right. 10 trades today, 7 winners, 3 losers so far. On the good old strategy, running 70% there, which is a little lower than normal. Of course, we did have the 1 break even. I don't count that as a winner. We did have the 1 break even trade. Oh. Somebody at my door? Motion in the backyard. Nobody. Must have been a fly or something. Oh yeah, we got to give away. We got to do the giveaway here. I forgot. All right, guys and gals, 1 through 100. Pick a number. 1 through 100. Once again, if your number gets chosen already in the chat, pick a number 1 through 100. Put the number down below in the chat. If it's already been chosen, please pick another one. Put a star beside it. so that we know that you know the number was already chosen. We're going to be giving away the tumbler here. See, off the 50, this looks pretty clean. Stop would be at the bottom line. Target would be right there, 103. So let's see. We're going to be giving away the tumbler here, 1 through whatever we said, 100. Let's see here. Methodical's deep in, or not methodical. Alpine's deep in a trade over here. He's in a short. He's stuck in it. All right. Make sure no one's chose the number already. That's the thing. I'm going to back test this, guys. I think I do like the trades off the 50 a little better, especially maybe in the afternoons. Maybe I take the ones like I've been taking in the mornings, and then in the afternoon we switch to a 1-to-1 and we take it off the 50, because in the afternoon that does seem to play out a little more. I don't ever love like when the distance is 2.5. I don't mind that from the 30 to the 50 there, you know. So I generally like for the stop to kind of rest just below that 70% line, because most time on these pullbacks, that's kind of where it goes. That kind of lines up with the 618. We can see, had we taken this one off the 50, now obviously this is being results oriented, right? If we took this off the 50, that's 1696. And then take profit at 103. So you're looking at 7 handles there on one trade, which is $140. But being results oriented. So ignorant likes the 50. Yeah, I mean, you can use either one. So hot streak 58 for the sausage. For the sausage. Just so you guys know, that is a sexual reference from hot streak right there. That is sexual in nature. Oh. All right, we're going to give it 3 more minutes here. You got 3 more minutes to get your numbers in. Get your numbers in. We're going to be giving away the tumbler. The tumbler. Yes, the custom methodical man tumbler. Would not hit take profit yet, though. Kirk says 91. Nice. The cool thing is, if you did it off the 50, you know, like it created this swing low here, you wouldn't want to see price kind of come back to their area. So that would be an okay area to kind of move your stop up to, reduce some risk there. Like once it created this swing low. And if it pushed back above this high, then your stop could go there. Of course, if it pushes above that high, you pretty much probably get take profit. It requires a little more patience on these 50 levels, 1-to-1. But, yeah, eye of the beholder. Repeat the rules, please. The rules for the tumbler? Or are you talking about the trade strategy? So you're just looking for a... So there you go. Would have hit the take profit right there on the dot. Who knows if you would have got filled. So you want to have a swing high. So we have a high here. You want to have a swing low that is broken. You got one here. You got one here. So this broke this one. So a high, a low. Move back above the high. Once it moves above that high, then you want to fib the leg. You want to fib the leg that made the high and the low, which is this one. This made the high. This made the low. I like to take the 30% pullback. You can see the 50% here would have paid, but 30%, unless you were talking about the rules for the tumbler. Not really any rules for that. Rules for the tumbler: use the 32 level as exit from 0. Could be. Oh. Tom's like, I don't know. Pick a number 1 through 100, Tom. Make sure no one else has chose it in the chat. That's all you're doing here. We're going to give away the tumbler. 1 through 100. Just scroll back up. See what number is free. Make sure no one else has chose it. And then pick you a number and put it in there. Miranda, imagine if you wanted to short and got stopped out, or went long and got stopped out. You're trading the trap. Yeah, it could be. It definitely happens. You can get oh yeah, you got to be subscribed. Important fact there, JX. Important fact. And like I said, the win percentage is a little lower in the afternoon than it is in the morning. Little bit lower. But as long as it still works, that's all that matters. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we got about 30 seconds left. Pick a number, 1 through 100. I don't think we got 70. We got 76 people watching. I guess a lot of people don't like the tumbler because we've only got maybe like 30 numbers in there. $1 billion design knob. 1 billion. Come on, man. $1 billion. Yeah, you trade on the 10K tick chart? I've never heard of that before. That makes sense, though. Never heard anybody trade on the 10K tick chart. I like that, though. I may have to go back and look at that because I know you're not going to have as many setups, but 1 or 2 per day really is all you need. On the 1 minute chart, I back tested on the 1 minute. It's running about 75%, and you were getting like 1 to 3 setups a day. Really, that's it. But they were much bigger. I mean, you might make $400 or $500 in one trade using the 1 minute. You might lose $400 or $500 as well, but all right. Last person in. We got SP at 12. Any more entries? I'm going to give you a few more seconds here. Any more entries? 10 more seconds. We're going to lock it in. I'll have to do some back testing, Miranda, this weekend on that 10K tick chart. Check that out. Hit your $900 30% profit rule, but stuck around for your giveaways. Thank you, Ignorant. Appreciate it. All right, here we go. We're going to call it right there. We got SP at 12 as the last entry, unless somebody enters while I'm pulling up the random number generator. All right, there's Anna, so we'll let her get in there. Yeah, let's pull up the random number generator. Next week, I'll work on this week getting the giveaways set up a little nicer, kind of like what Alpine does, where you just type it in, and we'll go from there. 15. 15. Anybody? Let me go. Big balls. I'm just going to add an S on there for you. Big balls. It's appropriate that big balls won. Big balls won the tumbler. That's an appropriate winner. I like it. So, yeah, I'd probably take the 50% pullback, but I'm going to test it, Miranda, and take a look at it and see. Big Balls, you in the chat? The name is actually Big Ball. I'm just saying Big Balls as a joke. Because, you know, we say we're putting the boys on the table. Where you at, Big Ball? You in the chat? There he is. Yay. He wins. Big Ball, are you subscribed? I'll have to double check. Big Balls always wins. Tom. Oh, Big Ball, I need you to send me an email with your address. Just a screenshot showing that you can edit your comment. So if you just click on your comment there, it'll show that you can edit it. Just screenshot that. Send me an email, methodicalman, no underscore, @gmail.com with your address and your name, and we will get that mailed out to you tomorrow. Get that mailed out to you tomorrow. The one and only custom tumbler that's out there with the Methodical Man logo on it there. Methodical Man. Not really a logo, but subscribe. So, yeah, go ahead and send me an email for that. I haven't gotten an email from Suzanne yet. If I want $250, I'll be shooting the email out right away, like send me my money. We'll see if we hear from Suzanne this weekend. If we don't, we may just may have to give it to someone else. I think we'll hear from her. The reset guy. Let me make sure. Hold on. Let me see. We'll check on that reset. Hold on one second. It's so funny. Alpine's like, why can't this just blow my account? Yeah, right. Susan said, send that to me. Doubt it. Break it up and do increment giveaways in honor of Susan. Nah, we're not going to do her that way. She may be at work or be busy. It's one of those things. I mean, there's no real time frame on it. I'd like for her to send the email as soon as possible, though, because I'm a forgetful person. So you wait too long, you might forget. We might forget. This price action, though, let's look and see. Are we missing anything here during the 2 o'clock hour? I mean, not really. I don't see much. Still just grinding higher. I mean, look at this price action this afternoon. It's just like, I mean, yeah, okay, you could have got long down here and just held. I mean, in an hour on the 15-second chart, that's what we're looking like. 2 hours, 3 hours, 2 hours on the 15-second there. We're just grinding towards that high up there, the morning high, 113.75. Just grinding towards it. Could get long here, right? But problem with that is it could just not make it. There we go. Now we're kind of moving. Volume, pop it in here. Is it going to run it? Looking like it. You got the long 039 and it's been a grind, yeah. That's a great long, though. You got a Lilu for 90% and it was not fun to set up. Let's kind of look here. I have no idea what you can use on Lilu. I've never used it. Somebody will have to chime in. See what Emmanuel is using. Woo, is this thing just going to leave another equal high here and not run that 113? It very well might. It ran the liquidity right there above 112. And now it's pulling back. Let's just look at this from like a fib perspective here. Nice gap on NQ hourly with only 25% retracement on the body. Could be. Andy says, too early to dump. We need 120. Well, the ES just put in an equal high too. So it might just be a pullback before it goes, but I'm unsure, to be honest. This thing could just pull back from here. See if we get a little volume popping in here. I don't see any buyers just yet. All right, you got a little buyers here. Maybe it'll pop. Rip it. There we go. Feeling any better? Huh? Well, put something on. My daughter just came in here. She said she's cold. Hold on. What? All right. There she goes. Ran the morning high. There she goes. Is going to hit the 20s, though, Andy. The pins, 27. You're having a hard time to log into your Bulenox account because you have a Mac and you use Trade-Evade. And also in my iPhone, can't log in with NinjaTrader or Rhythmic Trader Pro mobile. You have a hard time. You have a Mac and you use Trade-Evade. Can you use Quantower on? Can you use Quantower on a Mac? Let's check custody. Google. Yes, you can't. You have to have like some sort of parallel software, virtual machine software. That's weird. You have a Mac and you use Trade8 and you also use your iPhone. You can't log in with NinjaTrader or Rhythmic Trader Pro mobile. You're probably going to have to get on a PC and get into Rhythmic Trader Pro. So nothing for me to do up here. We're just going to wait. I'm not taking anything up here, Persia. Not taking anything in this area. Let's wait and let price tell us, and then we'll look. We shall look. Just want to remind myself of that zone. Should remind myself of these zones right quick. Just in case price trades back down. We won't take trades in those zones. This also helps me kind of go back and look and see what trades I actually took today. The idea is to never take the trade in the same zone, which I've done good at that today. But we're still at 7 wins, 3 losses, 1 break even. So, I mean, 70%. Not horrible. Not great, but not horrible. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2. I just want to make sure I didn't forget to write a loser down. 3. Yeah. This is Fang Stang. This is just where I took trades. That's all these zones are. These are my entries. You can see my entries on here. I just don't want to take a trade in the same zone twice. So just reminding myself where if price comes back to that zone, that I've already taken a trade there. That's all that is. And he set it short for 16,100. Is that your target, or are you going to try to get in at 16,100 short? Because if you're going to take the short at 16,100, you may as well just get in now and get a better price. May as well just get in now and get the better price, Andy. Or maybe you already did that. Maybe that's what you're saying. Oh, you already got in there? You want me to get in there? 15 contracts right now? 15 Connies right now? He has pushed up to the 11s. If you guys haven't already, hit that like button for me. Subscribe if you're not yet subscribed. We do appreciate it. Thank you very much. There she goes, Andy. Headed back up. Headed north. To the moon, Captain Avia said. To the moon. Might get to 120 for you, Andy. Let's see. Kid Poker knows this. He knows. Market only goes up. He knows this. Ooh, this is actually a little... Oh, we missed it. Probably a good thing. All right, there comes the sell volume. Yeah, Mancini has his information's always on point. I do post the Mancini newsletter in my Discord the day before. $10 a month if you guys want to join the Discord, but the newsletter's in there the day before if you want to jump in there and check it out. Of course, you got to pay for it. That right there is a value. We also show the newsletter every morning. If if you want to see it for free. I don't know, Poe Persia. I'm waiting. I'm not John. I can't guess here because could sell. I don't know. I just don't know. I'm going to go ahead and end the stream at 3 o'clock. I have to go get my son at 3. So I will end the stream there at 3. I don't want to come back and just feel a little frazzled jumping in. So, Amir, this is the 15-second chart. Of course, I have all the other charts pulled up here, guys. I got the 1 minute, the 5 minute, the 15 minute, the 3 minute, the 2 minute, the 10 second, the 15 second. We have everything pulled up. The 2000 tick. I have the ES. So, dead simple reversal printing here, but the ticky squeeze is not dark. So dead simple reversal printing, but the ticky squeeze is not dark. If the ticky squeeze turns dark, then that would be your entry. Trader Oracle says, waiting for a chop setup, not chop setup. You have to just take the chop, Oracle. You got to embrace the chop. You have to embrace the chop. Should we go 15 contracts right here on this setup right here? What do you guys think? Oh, it went away. Oh, it went away. We're taking it. All right, we'll move my stop down. Did I only get tagged in on one? Really? I only got tagged in on one. That's dirty. I put on 15 contracts. It only tagged in on one. I did it, but it didn't tag me in but on one. That dirty girl. Oh, look at it. Turn back light. I guess I should have hit the market instead of the bid. I hit the market. I hit the bid there. Only did one contract. And then ran to my target. All right, I got to go get my son from school. Yeah, I went short, Andy, there for a minute. So we're going to go ahead and call it a stream there today, guys. Thank you so much for all the subscriptions and the support. We do appreciate it. We will be putting some videos out this weekend, so look out for that. If you guys are interested in trading futures, 90% off Bulenox, coupon code down below. 71% off APEX, coupon code down below for that. If you're going to be resetting your Topstep accounts or adding any new ones, please use my link down below. And, of course, the Discord, $10 a month, link down below. That's it. If you guys haven't already, like I said, hit the like button, subscribe. We'll see you on Monday. Enjoy your weekend. Thanks, Predator. You too.